We'll find out.
Where's my dark mode for YouTube, man?
Evening, everybody. Welcome to Booze and Pops.
There we go.
Yeah, now we're good. We're up.
Whew, there we go. Sorry, my dark theme got turned off on YouTube.
Scary when that happens.
I'm not the only one that does that, right?
I use the dark mode.
Okay.
Let's see. Who all do we have here in chat so far? We've got Oklahoma Bob, Robert Breaks YouTube, Grumpy Skunk, Waylon Smith, Sean Foster, Nerd Crew, Poppin' Hand, Devin Knotts, DJ Patrick, and Tickles. I don't think I missed anybody. If I did, I apologize. Welcome to Booze and Pops, because what else are you going to do on a Saturday night?
Right? Listen to us ramble about dumb shit.
Exactly.
Brian drafted Andrew Luck. Whoever said that.
Yeah. Andrew Luck is a bitch.
Hey, Kiwi couple.
I've already, just so everyone is aware, I have already dropped him and put in a claim for somebody else.
Is it a kicker?
Another quarterback.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Somebody drafted him.
Oh, somebody did?
Case Keenum.
It's David Carr. It's David Carr.
Sure.
Can you even place one for David Carr?
No, that's
I mean, you could pick up I could pick up Janikowski and start him.
Who just said Tim Tebow? Oh, God, no.
And what's up, Poppy Tart and Tasha?
Hey, Megan.
Megan, I heard you've been trying to put a three-way together with Brian and Brittany.
That's Sean reading into whatever comments he's told.
I'm sure.
Sean is just envisioning that happening, is what he's doing.
Now I'm not hungry.
Oh, so for those of you who tuned in for the draft earlier, sorry it was kind of boring, but that's the draft for you.
And that's what happens when you're doing a draft.
All right, I'll be right back.
No, you're good, man.
All right. I want to take a nap. Who's lit me?
I was just looking to see what running backs were still out there. It's ridiculous, some of the names that are on there.
What's Gold Chrome Batman from? Is that a Target exclusive?
Gold Chrome Batman? What are you talking about?
Batman Posture said he got Gold Chrome Batman.
Oh, I had Top Chat on, so I didn't see it. Oh, bye, Nerd Crew.
Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep. Yeah, they believe Lamar Miller tore his ACL.
Who drafted him? Grump?
Yes. Oh, shit.
I'm stuffing my face shut.
That's, yeah. What's up, Mitch?
No, Lamar Miller.
We didn't say Von Miller. Von Miller is somewhere wearing his nerdy hipster glasses with overalls on, trying to be country. JC did not draft Derek Carr. I actually think Derek Carr is still available.
He probably is.
Is that who you're claiming off the waiver, Brian?
God, no. I mean, there's still some decent quarterbacks that are still on there. I mean, you got, let's see. You got Josh Rosen, who's probably going to end up playing in Miami. You got Matthew Stafford. You've got Ben Roethlisberger. You've got Mitch Trubisky. Eli hasn't looked that bad in preseason, but I don't think he's gonna. I don't think
Eli's
he's
never been a good fantasy quarterback.
No. Josh Allen in Buffalo. So,
Kyler Murray, he was taken.
yeah.
It's only a 10-person league. I don't think
Yeah.
everybody took 2 quarterbacks either. I didn't.
I did.
I did.
I stocked up on running backs and wide receivers because we have that flex spot.
Yeah, but it's only one.
Yeah, but I'm going to lose half of mine throughout the season. Not to mention, I think half my team's on a bye in week 9.
Yeah, I tried to be strategic with it.
I usually don't care by then. You know, I'm starting 5 new players by week 9 anyway.
I tend to do a lot on the a lot of movement. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, people who do a lot of movement don't win." No, not true.
Wait, why?
I'm just going to be throwing darts at the players' names and going that route. So
I think you know a little more than you're trying to let on over there.
probably not.
All right, fair enough.
Like I said, it's been 13 years since I played in a fantasy league. So
Yeah, I couldn't believe it's been almost 10 years since I've been doing it.
You're not serious, are you, Devin?
I hope not.
that's
It's a full-time job right there.
right. Right. All right. So shall we get to
Wait a
drink and pick up of the week?
Yeah, Megan, please don't tell me you're a Broncos fan.
Who?
Poppy Tart.
Jeremy wants booze and cookies.
We definitely have booze. I don't think we have any cookies tonight.
Cookies?
Hey, Ness.
I don't have cookies.
Damn it.
You run an advice website? That's legit. You should give me some advice for DraftKings. Because I did not do well at the end of last year.
All right. Sean.
Wow, we can see your butt. Yeah.
See my undershirt.
Oh, what am I drinking? I am finishing off a leftover glass of whiskey from last night. And this is actually aimed kind of high. And I am drinking Miller Lite and water and eating chips. And pickup of the week, we'll go with my glasses I got yesterday. And for a pop, I'll go with my Game of Thrones Dragon 3-pack guys.
Nice. Hey, Lady Enigma.
I'm drinking this for now. I think it's my last Corona, actually. And my pickup of the week.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Now you can see it.
Any flies in the whiskey?
Actually, hang on. I have 2 pickups of the week. They both come from the same line.
Oh, yeah, because, yep.
Yeah. He's not happy about either of those.
No.
Brian may or may not have slept with those.
Right?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
I also love my taco head pop. That's why it's sitting next to me.
All right. So I've got the usual rum and Coke. And for pickup, I am going with the 3-pack.
I like that. Is that one extra like wide compared to normal 3-packs?
I think it might be a little bit. I'd have to.
I mean, like depth wise, not length wise.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely a little bit
Okay.
on the thicker side on that.
I was wondering if that was going to fit on the shelves that we use or not.
They didn't do shit. They gave us 20% back for having the damaged chase. That was it.
Wow. Oh, and then Brian and Sean, I've got boxes for you guys.
Really? Is that the Kiwi couple boxes?
No. Those are completely separate. Something I saw and thought of you guys.
All right, then.
So I'll have one too. So when you guys get it, we'll do a booze and pops.
Okay.
Calm down.
I say thank you, but I am still a little apprehensive.
If I'm going to wear it too.
Is that what? No, that's what I remember. You asked for shirt sizes, didn't you?
Yeah.
Who did?
James did.
Oh. You calm down.
Kazi, don't start your shit. I heard that.
What are you grumbling about down there? Were you talking shit to Daddy? No.
He's like, let me under the desk, damn it. He must be giving him hell.
He just wants to basically he wants to lay on me. So we spend I have the Roku TV in the bedroom that I have all the anime on, so I'll usually lay in there with him and he gets to lay all over me. So when I sit in the chair for like we did a live stream earlier, draft, then we played Overwatch, and now he's like, Dad, what are we doing? What are we doing? I want to sit on you. Yeah. So
Kiwi couple. Those are nice pickups.
Yeah. We did get the Rainbow Bigfoot ordered.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I ordered all three of the Funko Shop stuff this week.
Yeah, we didn't do Scrappy because we missed so much with Scooby-Doo that it's just if they come to us, they come to us. We're not going to, at this point, search them out just because we missed too much off the Funko Shop that we'll spend too much money trying to finish it.
Yeah, I got I think Larry's going to give me his Rainbow Bigfoot. Or not give to me, but as part of a trade.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, I was going to apologize for earlier Casey barking her ass off while I walked away from the draft for a minute. I saw somebody in chat said, "Shut that damn dog up."
It was like barely audible. It was not bothering me at all.
No.
That was her. Duke wasn't barking, actually. I think it started with JC's dog was barking, and then Casey heard it, so she started barking. So now she's over here in her bed getting comfy, about to fall asleep.
He's chewing on Kong toy. So should occupy him for 5 minutes or so.
Right. Oh. So,
by the way, Bricks, thanks for modding like a boss, as always.
As always. Are there any pops releasing tomorrow?
I don't think so.
That I know of.
Not usually on a Sunday.
Honestly, I didn't think I ever seen a Sunday.
I've seen Wednesdays and Thursdays, typically.
Yeah.
What game are you watching, Waylon?
Florida, Miami. Nobody cares.
I mean, I care.
I don't.
I would like Florida to win.
I live in Florida. Well, they're not going to. From what my understanding, Florida's getting their ass handed to them. Florida was preseason ranked number 8. I laughed at that when I saw it.
You have the under. Oh, so you're praying that they stop scoring. Kazi, that's a very, very special toy you have there.
No, that's not the case. Florida is beating Miami 24-20.
Yeah.
That's excellent because I went to Tech. So I would like Miami to start off with a loss. Even though Tech is not.
I'd like to see Florida lose because I hate Florida with a passion.
You live in Florida.
Yeah. Actually, if both teams could lose, I'd be happy with that.
Can you stop banging your head?
Yeah, Lady Enigma, Andrew Luck just retired.
Indeed.
Yes, I got mine, Megan. Witch King on Fellbeast.
That's what he's riding. Man, I could never remember the name of that thing.
Yeah, Fellbeast. That freaking pop. Okay, did you guys see that they have another damn Lord of the Rings ride coming?
Yeah, Gandalf on the eagle.
I was like, really? It's like every time I'm like, I'm done. And there comes another one.
You're not done.
And it has to be a fucking ride, right? So I got to spend $30 to buy the damn thing.
Somebody was getting rid of their Dragon Ball pops and messaged me. I can't remember who it was, but they had a autographed Kid Buu. I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Not authenticated, but they were saying they were the one who took it to the con to get it signed. So, hi, this is not for you. I'm just trying to find somewhere that's not covered with toys where I can put it. I did have another pickup. I don't know if I showed you guys this one, but got a hit out of a big text box. Well, I mean, it's not really a hit. It was like a $75 box.
Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah, I like it. I think I like the Smooth Criminal one the best, but I definitely like the
yeah. That was his best outfit, anyways.
The one on here is pretty cool. He's got the red glittery jacket on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Beat It.
Yep.
What's
I have my cup.
up, YoJ?
You died.
Oh, Grump said that's the same box that he pulled the Kermit from.
Which Kermit did you get, Grump?
The original, wasn't it?
I
Think so.
got 2 boxes. It's escaping me what the other box had in it.
When are we going to have Booze and Pop merch?
Tell you what, if we get to 1,000 subscribers, we'll create Booze and Pops merch.
Sorry,
Right.
awesomeness.
And then we'll all probably have heart attacks from getting 1,000 subscribers.
Right. Like,
It gains like 3 or 4 subs a week.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. It does.
I still owe you a box, Jeremy, but that pop is spoken for. Is Stephen Carey here?
Yes, I saw him early. Well, I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I did. Something must have happened. He was gonna pay me for it yesterday, but we didn't. Well, maybe he did, and I just didn't look.
After the live stream last night, Sean went into comatose mode. Because we were supposed to play Overwatch, and I'm like, I started playing. I got into a couple of games, and I was like, he's probably walking Kazi.
I had no.
Cat.
One of those nights, yeah. He's playing with Kitty. What that kitty do to you? Your kitty did that. Oh, that's so bad.
What's up, Smitty?
So, Smitty.
And Jiminy, I don't know if we said hi to you yet, but hello.
Oh, Sean, he asked you to send him an invoice last night.
Oh, okay.
Sean's like, I'm gonna do that shit now.
Yeah. Gosbow. a lot of stuff going on last night.
I was gonna say last night was probably not the best night to ask Sean to do anything.
Yeah, no.
So 4 subs a week take like 5 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think your math is real great, but
I don't even know what the hell we're sitting at right now.
250.
Yeah. 8 tats.
255. Is that what you said?
We're just 253 when I opened it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know Lady Nigma just said that she subscribed, so
Yay.
thank you.
Yeah. We appreciate it.
Steven, I will I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. Did you send me your email, Steven? I run a professional operation over here.
Yeah. He walks back into his room for the first time since last night and goes, "Good Lord, a drunk was in here last night."
Maybe.
Those are always the entertaining comments. Or the next morning after a booze and pops or a live stream where he's been drinking and he goes, "The fuck did I do last night?"
Well, you can go back and watch the live stream.
Yeah.
That would tell you some.
It's like, Jesus Christ, I have so many messages on my phone. Who did I piss off last night?
I didn't say that.
You
No,
thought it.
I'm saying you've said that before.
Oh, yeah.
Like, shit, I don't know, Sean. What? Devin says you get drunk faster with those glasses?
How is that possible?
Sean was drinking a fair amount of that Jim Beam last night.
Yes, he was.
I just don't think people were quite paying attention as he was filling his glass.
Right.
No, nobody was paying attention to that.
No.
See, none of us have a sense of humor here on Booze and Pops.
I checked mine at the door.
What's a sense of humor?
Is that a real email address, Steven?
Hey, Popweiser.
There's way too many periods in that.
Robert, no idea where Joe G is. Actually, haven't seen him for a little bit now. About a week.
Are you guys being boring?
Probably.
How much did me and Clint get off of Super Chats? I asked Clint. He did not get back to me. And last night, I don't know. I know what the analytics say, but I don't know what the actual number was because YouTube takes their portion.
What's up, Bertney?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Straight to Habib's Emporium. All right. Well,
Super.
I kept getting messages last night like, "Stop Sean before he starts giving away another grail."
Tupac is sitting here. I think that crossed my mind.
I was like, I'm good. Sorry, Sin. He said he's lurking sick as hell.
What you guys
That's-
realize those
Chocolate.
dollar amounts add up quickly when you super chat a range like that. So I gave away something on Clint's stream, but that was for charity.
Yeah.
We still have not gotten a single payout from YouTube. We haven't made enough money.
Why you always come in here with some bullshit?
They were talking about super chats.
So nobody's talking about being paid out for it.
It was just
She's always got to come in here and just be like, we're not doing this.
I'm gonna get that money.
Hey, Eeyore.
I have a feeling Brian's about to get dick punched.
maybe. Especially because you see all those boxes like back there behind him. I told him to clean all that up.
I have tomorrow.
Sick, buddy. Yeah, mine's a hot mess too.
Huh.
Shut up.
Cosmo, just bite him and get it over with.
This is not what he wants. He wants to play. Dingus.
What are you guys doing? Nothing?
Bullshit.
Chilling right now. We'll
Yeah.
probably get to a game here in a little bit.
The Chiefs are on right now. Wow, the Colts fans actually booed Andrew Luck after the game.
Is that surprising? I mean, after everything that in Indianapolis sunk into him, and especially over the last few years, what he's done, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Do I think it's right? No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. It's 2017 Niners right now, but it's not like it really matters. It's preseason.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes had like a 154 quarterback rating for the time that he played tonight. So, yeah. He was like 8 for 10 for 150 some odd yards and a touchdown.
Yeah.
So,
I'm really surprised nobody jumped on that Niners defense in the draft.
oh, dude, you should have seen the touchdown that he threw to Damian Williams tonight. I mean, it was the DB had his back to Mahomes when he threw it, and then when he turned around, the ball was already past the DB and in the friggin' receiver's or the running back's hands, and he's 62 yards down the field for a touchdown.
No, I haven't sent it yet, Steven.
It was a wheel route.
I haven't sent it yet, Steven. I have a dog that is not letting me do anything.
Andrew Luck is actually 29 years old. He's not even 30 yet, and he's retiring.
He made a bunch of Indianapolis cheddar.
Yep.
Am I right?
And they did run Peyton off to get Andrew Luck playing on the field.
Sorry, James.
Also good. I was just saying that because Jiminy was saying they ran Peyton off too. And I was like, yeah, they did to get Andrew Luck playing.
Yep.
I'll do it now, Steven.
Wait a minute. Whose dad is the commissioner of the XFL? I'm looking that up right now.
He's saying that Luck's dad is.
Holy shit, he is.
See, now I would find that funny, and funny partly because who knows if the XFL will last longer than a season or a full season, and he definitely won't get paid anything like he was in the NFL. If that were the case, that would make absolutely no sense.
Yeah, I think Vince McMahon would pay him that kind of money, but because in the WWE, they're actually the ones that are paying everybody.
Well,
not the actual teams.
It might be, but he's still not going to shout that kind of money unless he knows the XFL is going to be successful this time.
Oh, yeah.
He's a very rich man for a reason.
Yeah.
And again, one of those, some of them not some of the right reasons, because he's treated a lot of wrestlers like crap over the years.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he's got a lot of money for that reason.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Invoice and sent, Steven. If anybody else would like to buy things for me, I would like to have your money. So feel free to buy anything. I think Brian and James also agree on that.
Yeah. We've gotten a lot lately that that will be going up for a liquidation.
Yeah. Yeah, Pop Couples, Pop Adoption. Feel free to check it out. And anybody who's in the area on September 15th will be doing a parking lot thing for at a toy store called Toy Box Around the Corner. So we'll be there for the day. Should be interesting. We'll see how that goes.
I took that week off.
So it's interesting, though, is that place is attached to the tattoo parlor I'm thinking about getting my tattoos done at.
Nice.
The same guy owns both.
Oh, that's cool. Cosmo.
Grump, that's Chuck's.
The cat's like my life. Why?
But she looked right at him like, what the f- is wrong with you?
He's nuts.
Ness, I don't think we have any of those up at the moment as far as Disney.
Grump's like, yeah, as soon as you said tattoo, I knew.
I have Disney. Oh wait, that one is. I'm sorry.
Don't turn around, bitch.
I don't know how long that's going to go on, but he'll eventually pass out.
Yeah, I know. He did that a couple weeks ago.
I have a few Disney ones, like a Diamond Eeyore Quasimodo with the gargoyle, some of those creepy live action Lion King ones.
What's
Night, DJ Patrick.
I was about to say, what's the club? Is that one of them discos that you kids hang out at? Disco.
Disco,
Don't Mess
disco.
with Zohan has got to be one of my favorite movies. You don't mess with the Zohan. The fizzy bubbly.
That's it. Fizzy bubble.
They even have the fizzy bubbly.
Let's see. So Ness, I do have some Flash Gordon, but that's in my collection. And Willy Wonka's our collection too. We don't have any extra Willy Wonkas.
Yeah, we are. We have all of Willy Wonka.
We're missing one Freddie Funko Willy Wonka, and of course the golden ticket, but we never expect to get the golden ticket.
Schmitty, I make it silky smooth. What, you don't like the bush? Is the bush too big?
I might have it already, Steven.
Somewhere in Florida.
Yeah, I've sent him something before. I don't always remember. Ramona Flowers is gone. I have to fix the PPG list because of what I gave away.
Kiwi couple is doing some bidding on OG Marvel Pops. Which OG Marvel Pops are those? Just curious.
Lady Pigmas, bought one Diamond Eeyore online and got the chase. Been contemplating buying the common. I say, why not?
Yeah. The chase is the harder one to get. So
Right?
That's what it was, Steven.
I'm looking at both of them right here.
Steven, I have an extra Broly if you want one. I don't know if you were able to get them over there.
So the only thing we're missing Willy Wonka wise is the Freddie Funko Willy Wonka. So
Yeah.
we've
How
got
much you gonna pay,
all
Dave?
the other- Huh?
He said sell him Flock Tony. I said, how much are you gonna pay? Would you just calm down? You're absolutely insane.
Cosmo, you're an asshole. He said, how much you want, Sean?
Sean's going to give you the response $1 million.
Every time Alexandra asks me how much something is on Instagram, I'll be like $7,000, $8,000. Then she just sends me weird what do they call little emojis afterwards. No problem, Steven. I didn't know if they were
Lisa!
Brian.
Counter offer $1.
I didn't see the other one.
Oh, the other two are in the kitchen.
I gave away Rubber Man.
You did.
That thing is
Hit
so
Aaron Thor and Fist, Black Bolt, and Splash. Oh, nice Kiwi couple. Very cool.
I will say there is, people were telling me in the comments of our video when I said that we had the damaged Broly, they were like, just do a box swap. Let me show you something. So you see where the stickers are located, right?
yeah.
All 3 stickers, right? This is what they look like on the common one. I'd have to move 2 stickers.
Well, there's also sometimes on the bottom. So if you open the box from the bottom, on that flap, it'll also say glow or something too if it's a chase. So that's another way to tell if it's actually an original box or not.
You did not win the red one, although I think your Eeyore finally is here.
It might just say the same thing as the other one, but sometimes they do put other stuff.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Hi, Larry.
What's going on, Larry?
What's up, Larry?
Hello, Hagrid.
Hagrid's decided to talk some shit.
Kazi is looking up, wondering who that is. You hear that? Arcane. Good boy.
Whoa!
He's pulling the Audrey too. Feed me, Lisa, feed me.
I will say on the there's white printed numbers on the other one. There's not on this one.
Sorry. I said sorry.
What?
I stink. Oh, Hagrid stinks.
Hagrid, quit farting.
He just smells like a hound who needs a bath and doesn't like baths.
Yeah.
Why
Zoe come running up to me from being outside, and I'm like, oh, God, no.
Hey, Karen, how's it going? Hey, Stephanie.
Huey couple told Alexander to get on the couch.
Well, they didn't tell Alexandra to get on the couch. They said Alexander get on the couch.
That's the same thing.
Lady Enigma says hi.
Ooh,
Lady Enigma.
hello.
She says hello.
Hi, Karen Roberts.
Hello, Karen Roberts.
Well,
Brittany came in and asked if we were being boring.
yes,
It might be.
we are. Thank you, Mystery Box Battle for charity. What is that up
Yes.
to now?
Oh, that's a good
It was 8 something when I looked earlier. Let's see.
846. Curtis Dudley donated $121 yesterday.
Yes, he did.
I like the random amount.
I support random amounts.
Magoo is trying to win a signed Tinkerbell.
From where?
And signed by whom?
Magoo is a signed Tinkerbell.
Robert, you want Quiplash?
Do you want whiplash?
Whiplash.
No, whiplash.
Who wants Whiplash? Whip. Get some cool whip going on.
Oh. Magoo's over at the Cryptics. They're live.
Gotcha.
Are they?
That's right. They were doing a live to help support somebody else. So, anyway.
I'm live just to support selling pops to Stephen Carey.
So if we'd like, we could play a game.
Would you like to play a game?
Exactly.
No.
I think I have a banner for that.
Get in there.
Would you like to play a
You're the last
game?
one, so get in. There you go. Laundry.
Because we can get some games going, which might liven things up. Might not.
What? Why? You got to have a knife before yes.
Right? I don't think we're playing global thermonuclear warfare tonight.
Is that a game? What's the giveaway today?
James, I think you just had the same reaction as me. Like, wait a minute, is he being serious?
right?
What?
Matthew Broderick.
War Games.
War Games, 1980s. Oh man, you've got to watch that movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you need to.
Shot Game. No, Karen Roberts. Nobody will be playing no Shot Game tonight.
Why does everybody want my grails as soon as we go live on Booze and Pops?
Who said that?
Devin wants the Flock Tony now. Usually it's Joe D or Brian. It's Brian Ruiz that's always after the Dragon Ball ones.
Yeah, but I can tell you right now,
Hey.
Devin, that's not going to work for you. Because if he's trying to sell a pop and he's drinking, I think it's worse than if he was sober trying to buy a pop from him.
Probably.
No, you did not. I have a pile of what I gave away.
Trust me, Sean knew full good and well what he was doing last night. He just couldn't remember who the hell he gave it to.
Yeah, my handwriting is very hard to read, and I spelled Tim with an E.
Like he knew earlier today when he asked me, he's like, all right, so who the hell won all this crap I gave away last night?
It's right here. Mitch Hayes won Ramona. Kiwi Couple got the Bondage guy. And apparently the other 6 pops,
Yeah.
which are in a box ready to go to Kiwi Couple.
You Deadpool?
What?
Lisa was saying he doesn't remember giving you Deadpool.
Jimmy Marie won Nymeria, and Iron Man went to him with an E. Capital T-E-M.
What's going on, Awkward King? I'm sure we will be playing some Jackbox here in a little bit. I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet.
It's literally what it says here, Zach Bonifer. So I wrote it on. Couldn't find my notebook, so I wrote Kiwi SNL. Yes, the Bondage guy.
Yeah.
It's what he looks like to me.
It's exactly what he is.
What the hell? Is there a stack of Magic cards back there?
Have you looked at your foils with those glasses on?
No. I need to hang that thing, and I'm just being lazy about it. There's a stack of cards underneath my computer.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
I don't know. Ooh, they're foils. Oh, yeah, these are ones I got from Jeremy. I still owe you a box, Jeremy, but Spike is a no. But I have other things you're going to like. Hey, Jeremy, do you want a Broly? I got a Broly.
Your Kiwi Couple.
You got it.
You just got a lot of people interested, I'm sure, Kiwi Couple, when you said that.
It's probably going to depend if it's Mr. or Mrs. Kiwi Couple. Ness also agrees that bondage is fun. Jeremy doesn't trade in cash, Steven. He trades in Magic cards. Awkward King, welcome.
What GIF is that? Or, I mean, emoji is that?
Alexandra's?
No, Tickles.
Oh, I have no idea. It's too damn small. Can you make the chat bigger? Oh, apparently you can. No, you did not win the red one. Calm down, Alexandra.
The only thing you missed is the bondage talk, Megan. Thinking emoji. Ah, okay.
Why does it look like he's got a black eye?
It looks weird on mine, I guess just because of how small I have all the icons. Or the Scaling.
Drawing next week. Hashtag Booze and Pop sent me. What's that?
What? Yeah, what is that?
Wait, are you doing a giveaway, Bricks Bear? Did we not know about this? Or are we doing a giveaway?
You're going to get the dog head cocked to the side look here.
Apparently we are.
Alexandra, get back on the couch.
That's her way of telling us to give something away, I think.
For a glow-in-the-dark Vader. Does anybody have a glow-in-the-dark Vader that they're giving away? Because I've got one, but it's in my collection.
Unless she's doing it.
It's her video. I'm guessing she's doing it.
Pop call boxes are live.
No.
I didn't even look at them this time.
I ain't got no money.
Yeah. We got more shit came in today. I looked at Brittany and I was like, good Lord, did we go a little crazy with the mystery boxes this time? Like
Content.
Yeah. I mean, it got her quite a few videos to put out over the next probably week. So
it's good. Yeah, we've got too many videos. I have to sit and edit for days. Probably literally.
Yeah. Oh, she has an extra, so she's doing it.
Yeah.
So cool. Bricks Bear through hashtag Booze and Pop sent you.
Paul's post has no pictures of Pops.
That's odd.
Maybe he's starting to pull more like some Toy USA stuff where it's like people will trust me enough that I can just say I'm going to sell mystery boxes and they'll buy it.
Good Lord, Steven. He says he has 57 pounds of Pops coming from his U.S. address on Tuesday. He may do his first video. 57 pounds.
How much? What? That's a lot of Pops.
Like, I'm sitting here trying to think of how many that would be in my head. If they're just 4-inch Pops, that's got to be at over 100.
So, Lady Nigma, I wish it only cost $3,000 to replace our AC. That would have been awesome. I could have afforded that.
All right. Bricks Bear, I'm going to enter, but if I win, I'm probably going to gift it because I have that.
Apparently, the Cryptics allowed Magoo into their stream.
I can see.
Was he not previously allowed into their stream?
I don't know.
I think he means onto the stream.
Like, yeah. Like,
gotcha.
Oh.
I could see Mr. Cryptic and Magoo fighting.
And Wally.
And Wally.
And Quick Draw?
Wally's telling everyone to send Magoo Canadian coupons. Coupons?
Alrighty. Sorry, I just needed to check that out whenever I saw that comment.
Right?
I've never seen a $2 pop before. She's live with the Cryptics. That is an interesting group of people. And I got to poop.
Are you going to... Wait, Sean.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
Are you using the toilet seat that will be the place person's?
That toilet hasn't been hooked up for over a year.
Oh.
Even better to use it then.
Hey, do my purple shorts go with my blue shirt?
Looks fine.
Close enough.
All right, cool. They look gray enough to me.
Okay, so now we have had hashtag taking a B Cobb on Booze and Pops. Now we've got taking a Sean Ryan.
Right. I got to take a Sean Ryan.
Yeah. So he set himself up for that one by saying, "Hey, I got to go take a poop."
Right.
And you saw what he did. He took his phone with him. Who doesn't take their phone to go poop?
I don't know. No, a Joe G is like a straight blackout there, Grump. or I guess it would be a brownout because you're not fully blacked out. You're still functional.
Good Lord. No.
What?
Well, that's the declared value. Steven sent me, it's 57.2 pounds.
Oh, wow.
I mean, holy crap. Oh, well, that's based on the pounds that people put on the shipping.
Right.
So some of those are, 2 pounds or something like that. It could be just 1 pop, or it could be 4 pops and they put 2 pounds, or you know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Bricks. Hashtag Sean, do my clothes match to poop?
Something wrong with you, Megan. Robert named what weeks ago? Taking a Sean Ryan?
They're saying it was a Joe G, but I'm going with Joe G is more of a brown out drunk where you have no idea what's going on.
Magoo got a Thanos on a throne and thought it was who on a shitter? Or
Oh,
no,
maybe.
thought
Not
he
Thanos.
was on a shitter. Okay.
Yeah.
He named it a Joe G. Yeah, no. Joe wasn't on here and said, hey, I got to go take a shit. Haven't seen Joe in a little while, actually.
It's been since last week.
Was he on here last week?
I believe so.
Fucking YouTube time is like a week goes by and it feels like a month.
Mm-hmm. Well, with everything going on right now,
Yeah.
I think he was referring to him as a shit. Fair enough. Fair enough.
He finally probably got a metallic Weiss and he fucked off. Someone said last night he got arrested. Oh, if that's the case, I'm sorry for him.
Right? Is this the second week? Okay. I thought he was here last week, but I could be wrong.
Fucking grump. He was arrested for molesting a Winnie the Pooh character. That's right. I thought he said he was going to Disney. He was going on vacation. Okay.
Would it surprise anyone if he got arrested?
No.
Possibly not.
Andrew Luck already did the press conference. He is officially retiring.
Okay. It's okay, Stephen. Nobody's going to say anything to you about that.
God, no.
I'm sorry.
Did you see what Ness said?
Wait. Is it that one or the other? Let me double check. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right one.
Yeah, don't worry, awkward king.
Yeah. Arrested for opportunity. Oh boy.
Colts got screwed today? Yeah, well.
Yeah.
The Colts screwed themselves originally when they ran Peyton Manning out of town to bring in Andrew Luck.
And we're all assuming that Andrew Luck was actually going to play an entire season because he hasn't done that for a few years now too. So,
oh, Sean did do hashtag taking a Sean Ryan. Did you see that?
I missed that.
It's kind of up there a little bit. I say a little
Oh,
bit. You see it now?
Sean is making a Cuphead solo porn.
I'm doing what now?
Sean is making a Cuphead solo porn flick. Robert.
I'm taking a dump. Jesus.
You're taking a Sean Ryan.
Yeah, hashtag taking a Sean Ryan.
Let's see.
Awkward King, there are a ton of pops that would like to see that they have not made yet and most likely will not make.
I think the biggest one that we've talked about a lot is Spaceballs.
Heck yeah.
What is that freaking movie with the dudes from Workaholics?
From what?
From Workaholics?
Movie?
Yeah, there's a Netflix movie where
Oh, I know which one you're talking about with the hitmen that come in and
yes. Have you
Everything.
actually seen that?
yes. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it.
I thought it was hilarious. Especially the part where he's like in the closet with the belt around his neck jerking off.
Right? Yeah. Well, and do you either of you guys watch Shameless at all?
No.
A lot of people have said it's good. I have not watched it though.
It's good, and the guy who plays Kevin, who's like the neighbor on the show, and he owns the bar that the dad goes to all the time. He's in it as a different part than he plays on Shameless. It's pretty funny if you're familiar with the two characters. So
It is called Game Over Man, Yojo.
that's right.
Devin Knotts would like to know if he can send an Andrew Luck pop for the next pop destruction video.
Send any pop you want. I'll destroy it for sure. I owe one for Mr. James Dieter here, and not going to expose his method that he's chosen, but he didn't choose a pop. So I picked pop.
So Poppy Tart, why do I think they won't make it? Licensing.
Merchandising.
Yeah, Mel Brooks has not given up any licensing for any of his movies.
Yep.
So, and I don't see that happening. Because one of my, I would say, dreams would be a flock barf.
Driving the motorhome.
Though that would be the ride is the Eagle 5.
Yeah.
And then the movie moments, the alien busted out of the guy dancing.
Yep. Pepto-Bismol my ass. Or what am I ass? Get this guy some Pepto-Bismol. Oh, shit. Not again.
Apparently, Ness and Karen Roberts would like to see Bobbitt pops, Lorena and John Wayne.
Interesting. Rick says hi.
Headless John Bobbitt.
Rick.
Jesus.
Yeah, not headless, headless.
Yeah. Scented Pizza the Hut.
Right.
Pretty badass. Have they done any scented ones recently?
Just Stitch lately.
I think Stitch was the last one. Because they had Stinkor and Stitch. I'm trying to think if there are any other ones.
The
Strawberry shortcake.
vegetables.
Yeah, the lemon meringue and strawberry.
Oh, strawberry shortcake ones.
There you go.
And the Moss Man is scented, right?
No, it's Stinkor.
I say,
No,
Moss
no,
Man's flocked.
Yeah.
Swamp Thing is the scented one.
What's he smell like? Swamp ass?
People have said he smells like that air freshener.
I mean, I can scrape some off of mine, put it in a bottle, know what it smells like.
Which pop?
Supposedly, there's a swamp thing.
Let me double check. I think it's Swamp Thing.
Swamp thing is scented too.
Yeah, flocked scented PX previews, 8,000 piece.
Hmm.
It's only a $10 pop, and it's flocked and scented. I don't know why he would be flocked, though.
Smells like evergreen. Oh, like the magic tree air fresheners.
See, I don't imagine Swamp Thing smelling like that.
No,
I'm thinking more of swamp ass is what he's going to smell like.
like sulfury, just like disgustingness.
Yeah.
Biff Tannen in his pleasure paradise. Is this Back to the Future 2?
Yep.
Yes. Karen would like to see Adam Sanders' Waterboy pops. The movie moment would be him with the big wooden spoon.
Captain Planet Pop next Earth Day. Is there not a Captain Planet Pop already?
No.
Must be thinking of some other toy that there's Captain.
Okay, so you say the JFK pop ride. Are we being morbid here, or are we talking like
Yikes?
Right.
Steven, not good.
Yeah.
You sound like a big choo-choo train.
Sound like a big train. Woo! No.
Golly.
Yikes.
There could be a chase for no.
That's
That's one that
The Don Cheadle Captain Planet. It cracks me up.
I'm trying to remember who did all the morbid stuff, the morbid custom pops, Lisa.
Oh, like the bloody Colonel with the,
Yeah.
the
They
skin.
stopped making them on Instagram because they kept getting banned.
I know, but I'm just trying to remember who was it.
freaking grumpy. It's like, geez, you guys want an Abraham Lincoln theater pop too?
Probably.
Oh my God, Tickles.
Jeez. This went like downhill real fast.
Real fucking quick. We went from bondage to fucking death pops.
Good Lord, are any of you like normal?
I mean, if we weren't live talking about it right now, we would probably be participating in chat.
I most certainly would not.
I'm not going to say the same for myself.
This chat is sadistic. Agreed, Larry. Oh my God, Joe.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
Holy.
Brittany might kill you for that.
I guess if we're doing that, may as well throw in the James Dean too, right?
Holy shit.
OJ Pop Ride movie moment.
All right, so OJ and the Bronco. I could laugh at that one, but some of these other ones are just dark.
Right.
Okay, Larry, you say we're all going to hell now.
Uh,
Pretty sure I punched my ticket a long time ago.
Awkward King, yes. Some of us do need Jesus.
So the OJ ride would be the Bronco. Then I guess the courtroom moment is him trying to fit the glove on that doesn't fit. Yeah,
Right.
trying to wear a glove. There it is.
If the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
I love the Seinfeld.
Grump. Oh.
I think he'd have a problem showing up right now to do said taking his white Bronco back.
Who's Cheater Pennington?
What?
That's what Robert said. Cheater Pennington in the closet.
Oh, I think he means Chad Peddington. Wait, is it Chad? Whatever the dude was from
The Jets?
what was the show? Move That Bus.
Pennington?
Special Extreme or whatever it was. Ty Pennington, yeah.
Chester Pennington is
Oh God, no. No.
And it was Bennington, Chester Bennington.
And don't say shit about Chester.
They all just said it.
Yes, they did. See, but that could be any number of people because that could also be David Carradine. It could be.
I'm sorry, but the funniest one is when he's doing a game over, man. And it's like,
Well, yes.
it's like a weapon to get. It's the only way I can get off now. Oh, who is the guy? That's Marv from Home Alone. That's the manager who gets his dick chopped off in that, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, I believe it is. It's been a while since I've seen it now.
That's a funny damn movie. If you guys haven't seen Game Over, man.
I freaking loved Linkin Park.
Something about Mary Pops. Would Brett Favre be one of them?
See, but some of them. So here's my thing, and this is one of those. I know Sean will agree to a point with me. Is like the People Pops. They all look the same. I mean, the only difference in this case would be you'd have probably a Chase Mary with the stuff, the hair gel. Other than that, it's just a Ben Stiller pop. It's just a Cameron Diaz pop. Like there's nothing special about them.
He's trying to cup your balls.
Poppy Tart, we don't care about Tim Tebow.
Oh, Ness, I know it's not hair gel.
I watched it, Poppy Tart. Yeah, Ness, it's semen.
Frankton Beans. Frankton Beans.
Right there, Vince.
What's that from?
How'd you get the beats over the frame?
Right? This is going to hurt just a little bit.
Why do I not know what Franks and Beans is from?
That's from There's Something About Mary.
Yeah. When he zips his balls over top of his dick.
Ah,
Did you get the Franks or the beans? I think I got both.
yeah, he's a good guy. Hugh Grant in a car with a prostitute is a good pop ride. Okay. I'm going to stop reading these because someone's just going to clip it.
Yes, be careful.
Have you seen my baseball?
Right? Warren, I found your baseball. It's right here behind your ear. What did you do? I was just giving him a baseball. Where's the baseball? See, that was a, I mean, what? That was what, 98, 99, somewhere right in there?
Yeah.
Great.
The hell are some of these recommendations in the YouTube feed?
What are you looking at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at my YouTube feed. Like, suggested videos that come up on the right.
Raising exceptional kids in the hood.
Oh my God, Sean and I agreed on something. This is it. It's the end.
My new female partner is a beast.
What kind of shit are you watching on YouTube?
I don't know. I'm not watching most of this, to be honest. Lisa, what are you watching on YouTube?
I'm not on YouTube.
No, not like now.
Not like now.
Like, why would your suggested videos be some real weird shit?
What is it asking you to watch?
So one of these is my new female partner is a beast.
No.
That-
I sent them the other day where it's like cookies, eggplants, and eggs.
Yeah, no. One of these is my new female partner is a beast. Let's see.
I like Spawn Wave, so Spawn Wave's in here, but there's a lot of weird shit.
I mean, there's some franchise kicks in here, some Mr. Beast as well. Those make sense, though.
I love watching Mr. Beast.
I'm a closet lesbian.
I'm not a closet lesbian.
I don't believe that.
I know.
Tickle says you better check what your kids are watching.
So they don't have access to the internet because I have the stuff where I can turn off devices. So none of their devices actually have access
Nice.
on purpose.
Oh my god.
They hacked your Spotify. Why would anyone want to hack anyone's Spotify?
I don't even have Spotify.
I don't even know what Spotify is.
It's a music streaming service thing. That's about all I know.
You can use Pandora for free.
Exactly.
You can use Spotify for free.
Pandora's better.
Yeah, Pandora knows you.
I don't know. Spotify has skate park music, so I like listening to that. Punk rock.
I'm pretty sure Pandora has punk rock too.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they do. It's just easier for me to find it because it's under skate park music.
Grump, I would probably agree with you that Poppy Tart just listens to trashy hood music and is using it as an excuse. Somebody hacked my Spotify. I have no idea where this hood music came from.
Hello, Serene.
Poppy Tart looks like she listens to some self-cutter music. Picture like Marilyn Manson type stuff on her playlist. By the way, Marilyn Manson pop coming out. There you go, Poppy Tart.
Right?
Kid, I love you, but not right now. Robert, I would pay good money to watch you drive around in a smart car and just blare some late 80s, early 90s just gangster rap.
Just drive down the road thumping some bones.
Freaking NWA, Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Drive like 15 miles under the speed limit with your blinker on, too.
Or
The
you
problem is he may film it and say challenge accepted.
Yeah,
right.
go do it through any like downtown area of a city.
Yeah, you got to do it going down Martin Luther King Boulevard.
In any city, because
In any city.
there's a lot of those.
Oh, stop.
We'll start a GoFundMe for the smart car rental, Robert.
I do that shit every day.
Oh, Robert, you're a lot of talk, buddy.
He's like Michael Bolton in Office Space. He turns it down every time he sees an African American. But the moment they're out of ear reach, he's like, "Oh yeah."
Are smart cars not made out of Legos? No, they're not. It's funny to see them in parking spaces here because you could fit literally two of them in any of the truck spaces. Yeah.
I remember seeing those in Germany back in like 2005. And just like, why would you take that on the Autobahn? If you wreck that, you're done.
There's one of the Mr. Beast videos is them building cars out of Legos and driving them around, getting pulled over by the police. But all they really do is take like a Power Wheels car and just plaster the whole thing with Legos.
Right.
Hey, this cat is biting my finger.
Oh, God.
I know you're jealous. Yep, Bone Thugs, Wu-Tang, that's exactly what I was picturing, Robert. Yep.
Woo. Wu-Tang Financial. Diversify, bitches.
Is that Dave Chappelle where he's like, old dirty bastard has officially changed his name to...
Oh, that was the racial draft.
Yeah, the racial...
The Chinese delegation takes the entire Wu-Tang clan.
The shizzle. The rizzle.
Ghostface Killer, Inspector Doc. Old Dirty Bastard just changed his name to Old Dirty Chinese Restaurant.
Serene is a pretty kitty. Serene is a little bit of a terrorist. The RZA. The just... Ever Remy Galliard YouTube videos? Dresses up as Mario and drives around carts playing Mario Kart? Not seen that.
Your guess is as good as mine, Awkward King. I don't even listen to the radio anymore. I
listen to Sirius XM Turbo, which is like hard rock from the 90s and early 2000s.
I listen to a sports radio station out of Kansas City today, so.
Are you being nice to the kitty?
I try to eat her.
I also listen, I take it back. I also listen to Rock the Bells, which is classic hip hop.
Yes, Megan. I have seen the Lamborghinis with the Mario and Peach paint jobs. That is Super Mario Logan and his girlfriend. They are YouTubers that make a shit ton of money.
Well, speaking of YouTubers who make a shit ton of money, PewDiePie is live and in my suggested videos list right now.
Oh,
Going for 1 million or 100 million subscribers. Would you shut the F out?
must be nice.
I mean, what's he at now here? Oh, this is not. This isn't even PewDiePie who's live. It's somebody else.
Yeah.
Live talking about PewDiePie. Like,
Yeah.
they have 1,100 people watching them.
It's because they're talking about PewDiePie, and they're trying to make it sound like PewDiePie is there.
PewDiePie actually did just hit 100 million subscribers.
Yeah.
Congrats.
No, well, I'm not one of them.
I'm not either.
I'm subbed. I watch Mr. Beast. All he does is say sub to PewDiePie, so I just did it.
I watch Mr. Beast too, but I'm not going to do everything he tells me to do.
I'm not going to buy his merch, but I'll sub to him if he wants me to. I've gotten a lot of entertainment out of Mr. Beast.
Well, so I didn't watch it. I probably should have, but his creator video about how to, I forget what it was. It's one of those, I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, you just have a lot of money and that's what you do in your videos is you spend a shit ton of money and do stupid shit. That's part of why you have a ton of subscribers.
Well, most of his stuff is sponsored now. It's
now, but I'm just saying, even in the past though, still it was because he has a ton of money and he just spends a ton of money doing stupid shit. Yeah, people are going to watch that.
I mean, to be fair, I spend a ton of money and open mystery boxes.
Mystery boxes and doing stuff like doing the what was it? Filling his friend's backyard with the frickin'
The little weebles or whatever they're called.
whatever they are that expand in water, and the bullet stuff he did and all that kind of stuff. I mean,
Hot toys does PewDiePie have? I have no idea. I don't even know if he has hot toys.
he probably just buys actors to wear the cosplay around his house and pose for him.
Those aren't the fun ones to me, Lady Enigma. I like the ones where they actually like go and they give a bunch of stuff to homeless people. Like they spend ridiculous amount of money and give it to homeless people, or they go and they tip waitresses like $1,000 or something.
Yeah.
They'll go
and those are good.
And drop $1,000 and leave.
Yeah. No, and those are good. I mean, that is one thing I do like about him is he does like randomly help people out.
Is his PewDiePie sponsored by Shumi? Do not believe so.
Does PewDiePie have his own patrol?
We get it. He's playing Minecraft. Yeah, he has a video from one day ago that has 6.8 million views. And the thumbnail is him with a brick head and a Minecraft sword. I bet he didn't, Robert.
Looks like you have an Ethel.
I do. I've got an Ethel sitting here. She's decided she needed to join me. She doesn't want to look at the camera, though. She just wants to sit here. And I'm not really sure what she's staring at. Just, yeah. Ethel. Ethel. Come here. Come here. There we go. Let's look at the camera. Ethel, look at the camera. No, over here. Hey. don't need you in my face. Yes,
You
I.
know, okay, Dad.
I. Oh, yes, I.
She's going wiggle butt, isn't she?
Yes, she is. She thinks she's special because she gets to sit next to me on the bench here. Crump.
Robert. You guys are funny.
Oh boy.
That is the dog that James says will rip your face off.
What?
Yes.
Ethel?
Oh, yeah.
I have a good rapport with animals.
No, I mean, so even she likes my dad, but if my dad even like starts like physically roughhousing with me, Ethel will be right on top of him, just hackles up, growling, like nobody touches him.
Oh.
And like I said, she likes my dad, but
It's a
nobody
right?
nobody touches me.
Ethel's a pitador, right?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Yeah, Kazi's not much of a fighter. We learned that the hard way.
I don't know how much of a fighter Ethel actually is, but I also don't want to find out.
Well, he was trying to play, and other dogs bit him. You guys,
Yeah.
Well, did PewDiePie lose this T-Series thing or what?
I believe I want to say I saw that he had conceded to T-Series.
Well, I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of people in India.
Well, yeah.
Robert, I didn't know we were keeping score.
I didn't either.
Score. Should we play something?
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to eat hot nacho chips.
Shall I pull up some Jackbox games and see what we can do here?
Sure.
Sorry if you guys start hearing Jackbox music in the background. Deal with it.
I'm pretty sure if she wanted to, Serene could take out Cosmo.
Jackbox music is okay. You say that now.
It'll get on your nerves after a while.
Yeah. Let me get some stuff set up here so that I can still see everything. Alrighty.
When is a chip company going to realize that nacho does not just mean cheese? Nacho.
Most of them do.
What about nacho cheese Doritos? It just tastes like cheese.
But if you look at all the flavorings, there's more than just cheese there. There's onion flavoring in there. There's a bunch of different garlic usually.
This just says onion powder, tomato powder, potassium chloride. Yeah.
Ooh.
Romano cheese. Oh, wow. Basically, cheddar cheese, buttermilk, MSG, Romano cheese, and onion powder.
So what are we playing first?
Can we do live polls? Or do we have to be monetized for that?
I think we have to be monetized for that.
MSG.
However, we could have people in chat just say what they want to play.
Yeah, I mean, we know we have Murder Panda and Quiplash. What else is there?
There's the TKO, which we played last week. That's the T-shirt game. Those are the 3 games that I have that will work well over this format. Because the other one we tried Faking It and Guespionage, those do not work well over the internet.
The murder mystery game is we can play it.
Yeah.
We can also. Oh, hey, nice shirt.
Yeah. I had changed shirts. That other one was just
Stop. Just sit.
not as comfortable.
So Awkward King, I don't have Drawful. I have TKO, which I believe is similar to Drawful.
You sent us all something on IG?
I enjoy the T-shirt game if we get a little more buzzed.
So we can save TKO for a little bit later. Sent us something on IG.
I mean, that would have been cool. When Andre Rison was playing for the Chiefs.
What?
The Kansas City Spideys.
He sent me the Washington Groots.
He sent me the San Francisco Ironmen.
I like Groot. Murder Party's best for big groups. Every time we even talk about playing games, we lose like 10 people.
Right? Yeah, it's like immediate. Like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to watch people play games or try and participate in playing games.
Literally, all you have to do is click on stuff.
I mean, the music might annoy some people. Are you going to send it in the private chat, Mr. James?
Yes, I will send that to you if we know what we're playing. Are we playing Trivia Murder Party first? Or Quiplash 2? Or
I'm fine with any of them. I won't be picky.
I know we said we'd save TKO for a little bit later when we're all a little more buzzed because it's
got a good humor aspect to some of the drawings. And
yes.
I don't think Steven's played the Murder Mystery Party before.
I'm just sad that people apparently didn't appreciate my drawings last week, which were every Funko thumbnail. Brian knows exactly what I'm talking about.
I definitely do.
I don't remember what happened this morning.
So after last night, that's not surprising, Sean.
My memory's not great.
The monster dating game is silly. So I will say this about that game though, is for this format, it feels like it takes forever.
And it's awkward too to play like this.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, if we haven't said it already, if anybody would like to join us on the stream,
Oh yeah.
just let us know.
Except
Let us know.
Except what?
Except Magoo.
Magoo's not here.
He's not here. And Ness, you're always appreciated. The fact that you come hang out with us in not only Booze and Pops, but all of our individual streams, we notice.
Plus those little side combos that we have, Ness. You know what I'm
That's got to be loads of fun.
What?
Hang on.
Hi, welcome back.
Hey, Nicole Dorton. It's been a little while since we've seen you. Welcome. All right. So, Quiplash or Trivia Murder? I'm going to put it between those two. So, whatever we see in chat more of Quiplash or Trivia Murder, that's what we're going to go with.
That's what I was talking about. You guys look at Instagram.
What am I looking at?
My comment, I said, "Oh, that looks like fun."
Oh,
Why, yes, it does.
I think top right's my favorite. I mean, if you orient the picture properly. Trivia murder.
Let me go back here. I'm seeing a lot of murder. Apparently, we have a lot of sadistic people, which I guess doesn't surprise me because you guys keep coming back to this. So, all right, trivia murder party. It will be. Let me get it started. And again, if anybody from you guys wants to join us live on stream, let us know.
We have no problem adding you.
Hey, Ness called me love bug. I win.
But then, of course, she said, "I'm joking, everyone."
Shut up.
We all want to go to the killing floor. Yes. All right. Let me turn the music up just a little bit. Is that about right? All right.
Joking.
So the only problem with this is if we start and then everybody feels like it's too loud, I can't do anything about it. So I'm just giving you the heads up. So I'm trying to keep it a little bit lower, but there we go. What's going on, JJ?
Damn, these chips are good. Jesus, Karen.
Sweet.
Miami lost. All right.
Like I said, if both teams could have lost, I'd have been happy. No offense, JJ. What's up?
It's taking forever to connect to Jackbox Games. It's trying to tell me to check my internet connection. I'm like, yeah, my internet connection is fine. How about you check your servers?
Seems okay.
Was there something?
Yes, Brian is a semen hole.
There we go.
There was something I read about Steam. I can't remember what it was. Never mind.
So I will private chat you guys.
Okay. Hell no, I'm not a Seminole.
No,
I hate all Florida teams equally.
semen hole.
So next week, my team plays the Seminoles.
I'm a Husker, baby.
Why are you a what?
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Brian has like really weird
I
teams.
understand the team, but how did that happen?
My dad and I were watching Nebraska Missouri game, and I was probably like 8, 9 years old. He pissed me off, sent me to the basement to watch the game. So I started cheering for Nebraska and have ever since.
Now, see, Robert, that wouldn't surprise me if Brian liked Ball State.
What do you mean most mixed up fandoms? What are you talking about? I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm a Royals fan. And I'm a freaking Nebraska Cornhuskers fan. Do you realize how many people in Kansas City are Nebraska fans?
I do not.
All right, both of you guys are in, right?
Yep. Wait, was that a rhetorical question?
Yes and no.
No, not you, Brian. With the
I don't give a shit that I live in Florida. I haven't lived in Florida my entire life.
why do you live in
Yeah,
Florida?
no shit. You're an Oklahoman and you're a fucking Raiders fan.
That's just because JC has no taste.
My dad was in the Navy. He retired here. I was in high school by the time I got here.
We'll give it just a minute. I see that everybody's already in, and we've already got 6 in the audience. So, JC, the story keeps changing. Are you from Sacramento or Oakland?
Yeah, get it straight.
There is a very big difference.
And my dad's family all lives in Kansas City. That's the reason why I'm a Midwestern guy. That's what I grew up around.
So go to jackbox.tv. You can enter in the room code. And at this point, you'll be joining the audience. But in the next game, so if you just leave Jackbox open, then when we get to our next game, you can just be there. You just put in the new room code, and there you go.
Is Popchick actually here, or is that somebody impersonating Popchick?
What? Who? When? Where? Why?
The person named Popchick in the room.
Oh, I don't know. It's a good question.
Now, see, y'all talk about my fandoms. Look at JJ. Miami's his college football team. Kentucky's his college basketball team. He's a Dallas NFL team, Chicago NBA, and Atlanta MLB. What?
See, okay. Now, I grew up in Boise, Idaho. So there's no professional teams anywhere close.
Right.
So essentially I get to choose, right? Who I'm going to follow. I still follow relatively local-ish teams. So Niners, San Francisco Giants, and this is before I moved to Sacramento. I was a Chicago Bulls fan. I don't really watch basketball anymore, so it's hard for me to say I'm a fan of any basketball team.
Yeah.
But Bulls was my team forever. So, yeah.
Exactly.
And Boise State is my college team, so.
It's exactly what I was thinking, Devin.
No, I am not supposed to be a Seahawks fan. I do not like the Sea Chickens.
If we're going based on where we were born, I should be a Seattle Seahawks fan, and that's never going to happen.
And Lady Nigma, I can only imagine that you're saying that because you're a U of I fan, and for that, I'm sorry.
I'm a Manchester United fan because I like watching soccer and I like watching English Premier League. So my MLS team is Sporting Kansas City.
Let's play this game before everybody hates each other.
Yeah, nobody's going to hate each other.
See.
All right, here we go. Let's get started.
It's so weird that they can actually see us while we're playing it now.
Right? We used to be able to hide our faces.
I mean, we still technically could.
We could. You're right.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a slow descent into permanent madness. You know, like Mom used to make. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey look, we've got an audience playing along too. At the end of the game, if the audience has less money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. I was told people like to play it over Twitch. I'm not sure what Twitch is, but I like the sound of it. Twitch. Does anyone listen to these tutorials? Who knows? Let's just play.
Pretty much, Steven. Yes.
Okay, now, first question. Where is the Gobi Desert? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdo the audience too.
It's in Arizona.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is, who got the question right?
One person.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
I did not expect nobody else to know that.
Who got it? I'd say Africa.
I'm going to ask you a
Genghis
question.
Khan spent a lot of time in the Gobi Desert.
What's your dream job? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
I have the best answer.
Was male gigolo the answer?
No.
If you can hit send now, your clever answer will be lost.
I answered what we did last Friday on my.
No answer. That's not acceptable. Your silence speaks volumes.
Whoever didn't answer is dead.
Yep.
Here's the early scores. These will change over time, probably. That's how scores work. Oh, and let's check out the audience score. Looking at that score, the audience might be dead already.
And they're beating most of us.
Not sure if their board of tourism brags about this, but
JJ.
Francis Ferdinand was assassinated while visiting what city?
I just picked the one where I think it's most likely someone's going to get assassinated.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this.
Hey, that's right.
The rest of you who are still alive, you're in for a treat.
I am not doing very well tonight.
Welcome back to the kill.
These are both of those are my kind of questions.
I should have known that one. I used
to call this one Nike Pointy, but the name didn't test well with the focus group I kidnapped.
Sucks.
Just use one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean.
This one always sucks.
Do you know the significance behind the assassination of Archduke yeah.
Like I said, I just picked somewhere I thought somebody would get assassinated.
Basically, it started a world war.
Started World War I.
Yep.
No, I knew that. I was just one of those. I couldn't remember which city.
Yeah.
I'm like, I remember the significance and what it started, but yeah.
Yeah.
Got more questions for you. What's the name of the movie within a movie that's based on the events of the Scream movies?
What?
I bet all of you who went for the shocker are now sad you went for the shocker.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I was a little too quick with my answer, then I realized what it was.
Who said this?
That was my own dumbass fault.
Oh
It's
boy.
a movie called
You
Stat.
must
Oh god, we have to do math.
answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Whoever does the worst dies. Time to get your math on.
I'm just gonna say this: be glad that like Lisa is not
Math
playing
is
right
so
now.
hard right now.
Why is she math wizard?
She is very fast on the math.
Get a few more questions in, you egghead.
Yep.
I keep
This-
those asses.
My eyes was just not working very fast tonight.
You just had to be faster than Arthur Foxake.
His name is Arthur Bukaki.
R, for fuck's sake.
Living. You're a trivia
Oh, I get it.
Yes,
chance to succeed.
I said it slow for a reason.
You comfy now, big boy.
Might be dead already. Next question. If you've ever cried in a grocery store parking lot while listening to Rolling in the Deep, you should know this.
Brian,
What's Adele's last name?
No idea. I just took a shot in the dark.
I don't know. Is it Germanota?
Who picked this
Yeah.
one?
that was not an option for me.
So you cut your pinky off.
Let's go someplace fun.
I don't want to be on the killing floor.
It's time for a memory game.
Oh shit!
Memorize the pattern.
Oh god damn it.
Okay, you've seen enough. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And the one with the worst memory will feel my wrath. But you'll probably just forget that back too.
I think I actually got that.
I messed that up.
Look familiar? How close did you get? It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
It threw me off because that doesn't look orange to me. That looks yellow.
Right?
No, I can't look at the colors. I just read them and make a acronym out of it.
How about this? Man, this
Nope,
ordering
it
business
says
is
the
really
color.
hard. How long is a Robbie number on a check? Time's running out.
Yeah.
I worked for my bank for 5 years, so
Who said this one?
I'm over here like counting the digits in my routing number because I'm trying not to say it out loud.
yeah, 256074974. Yeah, I know it. It's public knowledge for those.
Oh, artsy fartsy. I want to see some masterpieces from you, pickies. Machu Picchu.
See who can actually get this right.
Who's in there? I can't see who it is. Oh, let me put my glasses on and see if I can tell.
By the way, JC, it's not a Raiders symbol.
Right?
Oh, it says G and what does that one say? Demon? I can read.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the worst drawing.
The worst drawing.
Angry.
Pick the worst drawing.
That's pretty easy.
I do not want this later. Take it back. Go with your gut. Pick the worst draw. The votes are in.
Yeah, that wiener with lines under it didn't quite make it.
But they have spoken.
What? Go get your mama. What?
Put his soul into that drawing, which is why it had to die.
R.I.P. Devin.
I have a message for all the leaders out there. I get it. I totally get it. All right, next question. I know the answer to this question because I have a Google alert set up for crayon-related news. What color of Crayola crayon used to be called Prussian blue?
What?
Those darn Prussians.
It's a bunch of blue.
I don't.
No idea.
Who picked this?
Well, I got it.
It's one of those at this point in time, it doesn't matter if I get it right or wrong. So,
We're going to make chalices.
Oh,
I've given all the
yes.
safe players a bit of poison. Take a chalice to put your poison in. I'd hate to rush you, but I have so many killing. Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Take a chalice to drink from.
All right, who's gonna die?
Pretty exciting.
I say everybody.
Now let's see what everyone drinks.
Nice.
How's that taste, huh?
Sorry, Pop Chick.
You dead.
A little bit of poison goes a long way.
I'm winning.
Here's another one. What's the name of the coveted mineral in the movie Avatar?
I have no idea.
Laziest name ever.
Time's running out.
I'm gonna assume it's number 4 then.
And the correct answer is
Yes.
this.
It's unobtainium.
Thanks for fucking helping, James.
Prepare for your
I
punishment.
answered before you said that.
I was gonna say he had answered before,
Hence me holding chips.
I'm going to meet everyone.
and there were plenty that were lazy answers
There's
there.
blood all over this art. Memorize the pattern of blood.
That's a guy pooping while he's giving head to another dude.
Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy. Stop second guessing your pattern and send it in.
I didn't pull the trigger on any JJ, but I was looking through earlier.
I looked through JJ. Nothing really caught my
Got
eye.
marks again. Now it's time to show your work. Some mistakes here, but hey, maybe everyone else made more.
Nope.
And down you go.
Damn. Burpee dirt.
They ganged up and killed you. You probably thought they liked you, but then they straight up killed you. That's gotta mess with your mind.
What'd you miss on Grump?
Freddy Funko, I'm guessing.
All right, next question. Which of Jump the Boogie?
I wish I didn't know this.
Time's running out. Who said this one? Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Let's try another one. Which species of dinosaur turned out to be a hoax?
What are we laughing at?
Time's running out. We picked this.
I'll check in a minute.
Let's play a game.
I knew that one.
It's time for a
Did you think it was Albertosaurus?
Yeah.
That's the thing with the spine on its head.
player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it
That's an easy one.
Somebody came out to play.
Fuck you, JC.
Triple success.
Yeah.
You did.
What's the singular of dice? Oh, right.
Die.
It's Brontosaurus. You don't remember all that shit, Brian? Forever they were talking about.
He's still alive. You know what?
It's the Brachiosaurus. Is what they're calling it.
It wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Prime numbers. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Decisions. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the
Yeah,
game.
but ghosts cheat.
Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Oh, lovely. Devin, I spent $500 on that Tony.
I don't care at all.
Magic 8-ball messages.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Give me $6? That doesn't seem very fair.
Or 600.
I mean,
Beware of the darkness. Houses in Game of Thrones.
what?
The hell?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to punish my writers.
Better get out of here, ghosts.
New York City neighborhoods.
Lisa, you just scared my cat.
Oh, that's Grump.
Yeah, Devin says I'll give you 600.
Yeah, something to think about there.
Oh, it's too much ground to make up.
Right?
The Babysitter's Collectibles.
What?
I don't. Okay, sure.
Who the hell is this bullshit? This game, like, I swear, it lets me get to the end, and then it's like, here's a bunch of shit that Sean doesn't know. Of course.
You got a ghost living down your neck. Spooky. Family Feud hosts.
Go away, ghost.
American Idol winners.
Oh, Vice win?
Shit.
I don't know. You can very easily Google these, though.
This is so exciting. Foods you can eat on the paleo diet.
Oh shit.
Only got to get one. I'm actually not sure if you can eat avocado.
Can you actually eat food on a paleo diet?
It's meat. It's mostly meat and nuts. I don't know if you can eat avocados because they're so fatty.
But see, meat, technically on a paleo diet, meat would be a lie. Because Paleolithic man was mostly a gatherer. They were not hunters.
Whatever.
I live.
An audience of 10 dies.
Wow.
It's the way it goes.
I'm surprised you can eat avocados on that diet.
Where'd James go?
I think he closed StreamYard instead of closing.
Yeah, I fixed it. I hit the wrong button there.
Sean did that last night.
Did I?
Yeah, I was like, well, it's just me now.
Whoops. Did I come back?
Oh yeah, like within a few seconds.
Oh.
Night, Smitty.
Nice, Smitty. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sean, entertain the people. I'll be right back.
I need a beer.
Well, then all of you just sit there and wait.
Yeah. Well, Brian said. They got to take B cobs. I got to get a beer. Hi, Kazi. What should we do while they're not here? You guys want to open stuff? I might have stuff to open. Let's see. I have mystery minis and McFarlane stuff. Hey Jay, do you like minis, dude? Or if you're even still here. Let's see, what do we got? Open stuff? Let's open stuff. I don't know if Jay's still here. I think I'm going to send this to Jay because he likes that kind of stuff. What do we got here? Let's do Crimes of Grindelwald mini. There is 1 in 72 looks like Baby Niffler. 1 in 24 is Niffler with gold. Yeah, I have my ad icon minis. They're in the other room. I've been waiting to do a live with Andrew and
I need the Niffler with gold if he gets it.
What?
Kids.
Who? When? Where? Why?
Gold Niffler. Is that what she said?
Yes.
I need the one in the pile of gold, and I need the little brown 1 in 72. Otherwise, I have everybody else.
Is that a Baby Niffler, the 1 in 72?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Let's see what we got.
There's 4 Nifflers on there.
Yeah, these are the ones you could get from Amazon for like $3, but they would only let you buy like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, we bought a bunch of those too. We didn't get anything good.
No, we did not.
I sent some to Alexandra.
Yes, we did.
I did not get the Hercule Satan fig pin because it was like $70.
But which one?
Hercule. It's DPC.
The Triumph.
Did you tell them we got the other ones?
I did not.
I like this one. I did get a 1 in 24. It is not the Niffler.
Who'd you get?
Albus Dumbledore.
Oh yeah, we had
You
a
got
few
that
of him.
I like this one.
So we did have somebody pick us up a few fig pins today
Did Sean
at D23.
at where?
D23,
Which ones did you get?
the Incredibles 5-pack, and the extra large Buzz Lightyear.
Yes, they did make a fig pin of the Champ. 750 piece limited, and the only place I know that has them right now is Chrono.
We have another one of these.
Ask Brian if he's got this one.
If he needs that one.
Brian, do you need this?
Is that Boromir?
Yeah, I
I
do.
believe so. You do?
I do need Boromir.
Okay, well, I will put it in the box that's coming to you already anyway.
Kazi.
Thanks, sir. I did just get some information about Andrew Luck and why he retired.
What's up?
Because he's a pussy? I mean, wait,
Okay,
what?
so he said that, he's been stuck in a rut for the last 4 years where he's getting injured and rehabbing, And he said in 2016, when he played through all that pain and all that stuff, and then went through 2017 of being completely out because he couldn't play, that if he ever got to that situation again, he would choose himself rather, like his lifestyle that he wants to have, rather than having to go through all of that again. So what I'm hearing from that is that he re-injured himself, and he would have to go through damn near that whole process again to come back to play the game. He said he completely lost his love of the game of football.
I believe I have Goku Black, Steven. I don't know if I have Trunks.
I do not have Trunks.
You have
Did he pick up the metallic Ursula for us, or do we not know yet?
I haven't heard anything
Okay,
yet.
so we're not sure on the metallic Ursula. We haven't heard on that one yet, but we know that he picked up the fig pins for us.
Lord of the Rings.
He offered us a Dapper Dan 4-pack, but I turned him down because I don't want it.
Oh, sweet. I don't know what his rarity is, but it's a Gandalf.
He's common.
I think it's a 1 in 12.
Yeah. You shall not pass.
I put Dumbledore up with my little Harry Potter wand that Brian and Brittany sent me. Whoops. Now it's in pieces.
Did Sean get our box yet or no?
Sean, did you get the big box yet?
Only the little one.
Wow.
Boo.
That thing's taking forever.
Well, they're like walking it
I
there.
know. It's on donkeys and shit, but still. Because Sauron is in that box too.
Yes.
Oh, sweet. I've been looking forward to that one for a while. What else do I have? I have a Nickelodeon one for Alexandra and her
If
insanity.
anybody gets a Sauron mystery mini, I need that thing.
I did.
Did you go to Barnes and Noble since they were all on clearance?
They didn't have any.
Oh, they had like cases upon cases here in Sacramento.
Ours had lots of Tokidokis.
Nickelodeon?
Oh, ours had none, but they had a gajillion
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings and Aquaman. Was it Aquaman?
Or
No,
Books A Million.
The DC.
the DC box stuff.
Maybe it was Books A Million that had all the Tokidokis. I don't remember.
Alexandra, I know you like Nickelodeon. I sent you a cat dog before. Let's see. It is. Oh my god, his head is big. It's Arnold.
I have 3 of those.
His head is ginormously big. The width of his head versus his body.
Football head.
Yeah, no joke. Arnold is a 1 in 12. Cosmo, why are you eating your bed? Weird ass dog. I'll see if I got a Sauron in this one, Brian. He is 1 in 36, and ooh, I want a Nazgul.
Sauron's like 20 or 30 bucks too.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Sauron is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I get
You
one
look at
here,
the price guide.
if I get one
I
in
was
here,
like, what?
it will go.
No way.
Like, why did we say that we just send this to Sean?
Well, what else are we gonna do with it? We don't
I-
want it. He can have it.
This one, it feels like another Gandalf.
There's concept, I guess. No, that's not concept.
It is a 1 in 12 Gimli.
Gimli. There's a Mandalorian pop coming.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's at
the
D23 as a first to market or whatever they want to call it.
Debut.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What else do I have? The Star Wars one is empty. I think I just kept the.
Ooh, I wonder if they would do that deal. That would be nice. So, Carlos Hyde for Davion Clowney since they need a running back.
Whoever.
I
Wow.
would be trading Jadeveon Clowney for Carlos Hyde.
They
would
don't want that money on. I mean, he's not going to play on the deal that he has. So,
Yeah, but that's. Yeah.
I would rather pay Clowney.
I
Chiefs are
would much
playing-
rather play Clowney.
the Chiefs are going to cut Carlos Hyde. He didn't even play tonight.
It's one of those. I'm like, I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did in San Francisco.
Good night, Megan.
What?
What do you get?
No.
What do you?
Megan left.
Well, I don't really collect Arnold. Arnold can hang out here until I find someone to send him to. I'll do one more. It's my last one. Yeah, somebody will sign him. I'm not saying he's awful. I'm just saying I would not trade maybe on Clowney for him.
So Hyde is a great number 2 running back. He is not a number 1 running back. But he wants to be a number 1 running back, and that's the problem.
He would fit well in a system with somebody like Chris Thompson or Tariq Cohen.
He should have fit well in the San Francisco system, and he didn't.
Who's their main back? Breida?
Yeah,
Yikes.
which is sad. But I did want Trevor Coleman. Asshole.
What the hell is this? It's Sora in Minecraft form?
Probably, yes.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so apparently all of these Kingdom Hearts ones are 1 in 12, but yeah. Sora in Minecraft form. Interesting.
Okay.
And then I got a couple of the Rick and Morty things, but I won't build them now. Check it out. It's Crumbopulous Michael. And Anthony Ice Johnson. All right, that's all the minis I have, guys.
Thank you, though.
Cowboys got number 1 back. What do you mean?
I ain't trying to say Ezekiel Elliott's the number 1 back. Saquon Barkley's the number 1 back.
What? I want to see how Alvin Kamara does with no more Mark Ingram.
Yeah, I want him as my 2nd back, JC. I didn't need. Yeah.
I don't have any more minis, Alexandra. I have one crazy dog and a cat that he's been harassing for the last 2 hours. No barking. Dude.
Good Lord. I would love to have a friggin' lightsaber, but yeah, no.
Ultra Sabers are so expensive.
Stop. Devin, hit me up. I will actually consider that deal for the Tony, if you were serious.
Yeah, but I don't know that they're going to pay Zeke.
Yeah, I don't. I think they want to pay Dak more than they want to pay Zeke.
Did you hear the money Dak is wanting?
Yep.
How friggin' stupid is that? He's done nothing to earn that contract.
No.
Go lay down.
I will say this. I am very curious to see what the Cowboys offense does this year.
Yeah.
I say that because Kellen Moore is their offensive coordinator now, who used to be the quarterback for Boise State.
Yeah.
So one of those, it could be very interesting.
Yeah.
Depending on how much free reign he was given.
I don't know. Dak has done nothing to earn a $35 million a year contract.
Can you send me pictures of those, Steven? I want to see the lightsaber.
Night, Nicole Dorton. Thanks for hanging out for a while.
Good night.
Hey, Jeff. Fungo Fried. Anyone think Brown will play? Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, Luck really did retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Whatever injury he got, it's going to cause him to have something like what happened in 2017. So he decided he just wanted to walk away. Yeah. Okay. He's crying about his helmet. He also has to get over whatever fucked up shit is going on with his feet. Did y'all see his feet?
It's because he didn't protect him when he went into that
cryo chamber. He didn't wear the right stuff on his feet. They're frostbit. Yeah.
What was he in a cryo chamber for?
Recovery. Just like any other, that's what they do for those athletes now, is they get into those cryo chambers.
Yep.
And they only spend, a minute or something like that, and then they get out. But it's like minus 40 degrees. I mean, it's crazy numbers that it's below zero that they're doing this. And if they don't have the right protection on certain parts of their body, I don't care whose fault it is.
Right. So Arizona-Hawaii game is awesome. I have a hard time believing that. Because number one, yeah, Hawaii's Hawaii.
Yeah, they used to get in the ice tubs.
Okay, but he's got to be willing to wear a helmet too, JC.
Why doesn't he want to wear a helmet?
He doesn't like the helmets now. I don't know.
He's a freaking diva.
Yeah, exactly. And when Derek Carr can't get him the ball and he starts yelling and screaming at him on the sideline like he did friggin' Ben Roethlisberger, shit's going to go downhill.
Yeah, Devin, that doesn't surprise me. No defense on that.
Right. The helmet that he likes wearing has been banned, so he can't wear it anymore.
Boo-hoo.
I mean,
Right?
I'm sure they banned it for a reason.
So here's my take, and I know that I don't really have any skin in the game. I'm getting paid millions of dollars. What helmet do you want me to fucking wear? Let me put it on. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be, but at the same point in time, it's like, okay, what are the approved helmets? All right, this is the one I will take. Let's go.
What type of mask do they have on them that is going to lessen my, possible impaired vision? I think was his biggest problem.
Yeah. One of those. I don't feel bad for somebody who's getting, in all reality, paid millions of dollars to play a game for a career.
Yeah.
And boo fucking who if you don't want to wear whatever meets the current safety standards or whatever. Suck it up. Go play the game.
Then why every time they put helmets on at practice, he goes and runs inside? That doesn't sound like it's an excuse for him not showing up to camp on time.
I think he realized that Derek Carr was his quarterback, and he's like, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Yeah.
I still ain't getting the ball.
He got the monies.
Even if the Niners would have picked me up, Garoppolo could have at least got me the ball, assuming he was playing.
What's a Garoppolo?
Exactly. A quarterback that got paid way too much money for like 7 games played.
But is it approved by the NFL? That's the problem. On Hard Knocks, his kid said, "Where's Roethlisberger?"
He's in Pittsburgh. I don't get it.
He found a company to customize helmets. That still doesn't mean that it necessarily meets the safety standards of the NFL.
I would say that's not a large stretch there, Jeff.
It's quite possible. Quite possible.
I mean, who's his competition?
Well,
Roger?
okay. So let's go this way, and not that I want Mahomes to get hurt. By no stretch of the imagination do I want anybody to get hurt.
Yeah, it's saying he stays healthy. I don't see
Say he stays healthy. I will completely agree with that.
Yeah.
If he gets hurt at all, I will say no.
I think it's honestly more likely Mahomes hurts himself than he gets hurt by someone because the weird shit he does on the football field, like
Yeah,
the ball left-handed, and I see him doing something weird like that and taking an awful hit or tweaking something, ripping a hamstring. I just don't see. I don't think anybody's going to necessarily beat him up while he's in the pocket.
Now, if you watch the things that he does in the pocket or outside the pocket, the way he throws the ball, all those types of things, watch any infielder in Major League Baseball. And a lot of those motions are the same motions.
I'm not saying they're not, but the infielders aren't about to get decked by 250, 300-pound.
Yeah, but he's also a smart quarterback. You know what I mean?
but okay. Every quarterback is, in all reality, at least relatively smart.
Yeah.
Whoa, Zach, what's that for?
What?
Oh, because I think it was Hermione who said "booze and pops equals around the horn."
Yeah, but Stugotz is an Italian slang term for faggot.
Oh, sorry. I did not know that.
No,
I have now learned something, so thank you.
Yeah. What's that about, Zach? The kind of shit me and my cousins say to each other.
Well, JJ said that's the name of the guy on the Levitard show, Stu Gotts.
Is it really? Well, I have now shared too much.
Okay, I will say this, Sean. Likely, Brian and I will never use that. I can't say for anybody else in chat.
I've been around you guys enough to know that if you did say it, it would not be in any.
Oh yeah, no.
What kind of fucking statement is that, JC?
I hope the defense pays attention to the quarterback.
Right?
What if a defense isn't paying attention to the quarterback? They're not doing their job.
He brought it on himself. What?
He goes by, does he know what it means?
Probably not.
Would not be something I would choose to go by.
Although, would you really want to be John Wiener?
I mean, I don't. At that point, I don't think those are your only two options.
Right.
Shit, my name's John Wiener. Better call myself Stu Gotts.
Right.
Up, Derek. We're going through Italian slang curse words. It's okay for ESPN, probably because they don't know what it means.
Right.
It's Italian slang. It's not a real word.
JC, are you serious right now? You don't think any defenses in the NFL last year tried to stop Patrick Mahomes? They were more worried about what else on our offense.
The only benefit that they have,
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah,
the only benefit they have. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying, okay, Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelce, none of them get the ball without Patrick Mahomes getting it in their hands.
Yeah, but I don't think you get to spy for Mahomes as much as you do for some other quarterbacks because of what the threat is downfield from KC.
That's potentially true.
You
I will say this.
Go ahead and spy with somebody. I dare you.
I will say this.
Leave somebody else open in the middle of the field.
That's what I'm saying. You have to double at least one of those guys. That's why you can't have a spy.
But defenses now also have a year of tape on Mahomes in the NFL.
But it's also Andy Reid. He doesn't do the same thing every year.
I'm not saying that he's not going to be a successful quarterback again this year.
Brian, you know,
I'm saying that it might adjust.
You know we're hating on you because you have the best team, right? We're jealous. Okay, with Garoppolo and Keenum.
I was going to say, Brian, I'm hoping for a 500 season. That would be awesome for me.
9-7, baby. Let's sneak into the playoffs.
I mean, yeah, if Niners can have a 500 season, I would be ecstatic.
Yeah. If KC wins 11 games, it's a disappointing season for them.
Right?
I mean, we're over here like, God, let us beat the Giants. We can beat the Giants.
Grumpy. That.
With the Jets, good luck with that.
Grump, you personally win a Super Bowl?
No, not him personally.
I think you better start going to school and be like a personal trainer or something.
So JC, well, I wouldn't put that out of the realm of possibility. I don't think Trubinsky is going to be a quarterback that's going to take Chicago to the Super Bowl.
No.
He's not a bad quarterback, but he's not a good enough quarterback to take a team to the Super Bowl. While their defense is amazing right now, or at least they were last season, we'll see what happens this season. I don't see Chicago in the Super Bowl.
Shut up, Karen.
Yeah. That's what this is for, Karen. Sorry.
No one's allowed to like the Cowboys here.
Okay, so I do have to say this. The Cowboys is the NFL team with the most Boise State Broncos on their team. And since I'm a Boise State Broncos fan, I do need to follow the Cowboys for that reason. And they do have one of the best defensive ends, DeMarcus Lawrence. Do not – you can shake your head all you want. Every offense is watching DeMarcus Lawrence. Every offense is watching for DeMarcus Lawrence.
Isn't he another wife beater?
No,
Are you sure?
he has not been in
Some
trouble.
Cowboys-
Let me take this back.
Kane,
I will say this.
his
I
wife.
think he had some PED stuff earlier on, but he has not had any sort of domestic violence or anything like
I'm not dealing with any of you Cowboys fans.
that.
Barry, tell him.
I went to the same high school as Emmitt Smith. I hate the Cowboys. Even that couldn't get me to like the Cowboys.
Okay, just because you went to the same high school is very different from being I was friends with Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, nobody went to my high school.
Well, no, but he was at the school a lot.
Ooh, I might be the most famous person from my high school.
Again, I'm back to the whole you didn't go to high school with Emmitt Smith.
Yeah,
You went to the same high school as Emmitt Smith. There's a huge difference.
yeah. He was a dickhead, by the way.
I'm going to say it doesn't surprise me.
We don't like me and Larry don't like the Cowboys because we're Redskins fans. I don't think we need another reason.
No, and I totally get it. To be honest, as a Niners fan, I should not like the Cowboys either.
Oh, you're a Bengals fan? I'm sorry.
But like I said, so as a Boise State Broncos college football fan, it makes it really hard not to at least watch and pay attention to the Cowboys because they have taken so many Boise State players who have been successful on their team.
Karen, I will backhand you. I was born in D.C. I went to my first game at the rockin' stands of RFK Stadium when I was not even 3 years old. And I still have memories of that.
Oh, I bet those stands were rocking.
The whole friggin' thing moved.
Go to Arrowhead, then tell me what you think a rocking stadium is.
No, I mean, not from noise. It literally, the building would move.
Oh.
The age of that place in the end zones especially would, even when the Nationals were playing there when they first came into DC, those stands used to move.
Lady Enigma,
How about
Mike
the Cowboys? Shut the fuck up.
Mike Upati. Okay. I know that Mike Upati was a U of I player, and then he was on the Niners, and he could never stay healthy, hence why he ended up being traded to Seattle, to Arizona and now to Seattle. And U of I is not known for football, as you well know. I know you mentioned it in comments earlier that U of I does not football well at all.
Yes,
Didn't he come out of nowhere, though?
Mike Upati?
Yeah, like his senior season is what got him drafted.
Oh, yes. That is very true. Yeah, it was the latter half of his junior and then his senior season.
To the Cowboys Super what?
Oh, Eric. I
What?
will disagree with that. So
The Cowboys got to beat the Rams
I'll say this with a caveat.
in the same.
So
And the Packers.
if Kellen Moore is given like free reign over the offense, I could see them being very, very competitive. If he's not and Jason Garrett's still pretty much running the offense, there's not a chance. It really depends on how much power they've given Kellen Moore as the offensive coordinator. And I say that because he reads defenses like nobody's business, and he will be sitting there in the ear of Dak Prescott and tell him exactly what to do, which is the only way the Cowboys be completely successful.
I do not ever write off Aaron Rodgers. Ever.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers? No.
No, but Aaron Rodgers has pissed a lot of his teammates off.
Aaron Rodgers has pissed a lot of his own family off. It doesn't mean he's not back in the NFL.
Why is Witten playing? He's going to get a concussion and never play again.
He's playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he came out of retirement and went back to the Cowboys.
And JC Witten will not be the Cowboys coach next year. I can guarantee that. I would say it would be more, and this is a very big stretch. I would say it would be more likely that Kellen Moore would be the Cowboys head coach next year. Not Witten. Witten will not be a head coach next year.
Jerry
If
Jones.
anything, he'll be back to commentating.
Just put Jerry Jones in as the head coach.
I want to know where JC gets his fucking news.
He makes it up.
And Lady Nigma, yes, I know. His commercials there in Boise are cringy. He is not a media person.
Sorry, Tickles.
It's about that time, and we had our draft today, so
You're going to hear a lot of it now that
Yes.
football season's starting. Just warning you.
exactly, Grump. Witten will be a broadcaster.
And by the way, JC, the shit that's happening today in the NFL and players retiring, players getting hurt, all that is the reason why you wait until the last fucking minute to draft.
It's already screwed Brian and Grump.
I
And
mean,
Eric, that's possible that Garrett or Witten was brought back to help coach the tight ends. But if he was really there just to coach the tight ends, why isn't he the tight ends coach versus actually playing
Be a coach.
for the Cowboys? There's a difference. I know that there's the here's how you do it. I'm on the field. Follow what I do. But if you're actually there to coach, you're not playing.
Earlier today, JJ.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Jessica's Pops and Toys. Typically, I'm more into college football, but I decided why not play some fantasy? So I'm going to have to be more into NFL this year.
I drafted Luck, but he was my backup quarterback, so I'm all right. I've gone ahead and dropped him and put in a claim for somebody else on the waiver wire.
My team's name is Goku Farted.
Mine is exactly what you see my name as right there.
Yeah.
Mine is the Thundercats, and my avatar is the Ric Flair Lion-O.
Mine is a headshot of Patrick Mahomes in helmet.
Mine's a Cuphead.
Yep.
So, Brian, what's the over-under on Tyreek Hill's yards and touchdowns this season?
Oh, God, no.
I mean, you can probably look at what he you get the hell out of here with that shit.
You're looking at the same thing I did, right? From
Yes.
Jessica?
Yes. I'd look to see, I mean, probably kind of what he got last year, which I don't even remember what it was. I know it was over 1,000. He easily goes over 1,000. This is the thing. Tyreek Hill is a true wide receiver. He's not just a niche player. He's even other NFL wide receivers are like, yeah, he's a true number one receiver. He's got the footwork, he's got the routes, and he may be short as hell, but when he goes up for a ball against anybody, he usually comes down with it.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with him and Brandon Cooks being my two starters.
Yeah.
So I got to ask, because I haven't been watching a lot of preseason stuff, how is Cedric Wilson playing for the Cowboys?
I don't watch the Cowboys.
I know you guys don't. There's some people in chat who do. I asked because there's a comment of like no underneath people, and I'm like, Cedric Wilson can go underneath, and he's not afraid to take a hit. Who? JJ Glosser, if you actually paid attention to college ball, you would know exactly who he is.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to the Cowboys at all unless it's on like ESPN or NFL Network and it's showing them tripping over their own feet to lose a game.
Which they've done.
Yes. I mean, I'll have to go look, but his father was also Cedric, who played in the NFL. So he's a second.
Who's it?
Yes, JC, I would completely agree with that. So JJ, he was not playing last year due to injuries.
Jessica, do you have reasons for any of these teams you're yelling about, or should we not like you?
Yeah, because Roll Tide is a very easy. I'm just going to jump in and say Roll Tide.
Roll Tide!
Well, it went from the Patriots to Bama. I'm not saying that's
Ramma Jamma Yellowhammer.
fan, but that's starting to sound very fair weather to me.
She said she actually lives in Alabama, but she's got family that's up north.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can't be friends just because of your choice in football teams.
If it makes you feel any better, Jessica, Sean doesn't necessarily like me during college football season either because my Broncos beat his Tech.
That was a crazy game, though.
Hey, the Nebraska's back in the top 25 preseason poll, so I was like, hey, we might actually have a chance to look decent this year. I think it just was going to take time for Scott Frost to get shit back in order.
Wilson will be an amazing punt returner. He's already returned. Okay. See, and that's what I'm looking for is does he at least have a spot in the NFL because he was an awesome player. He ain't afraid. He was never afraid to get hit. And he would catch the ball when he got hit. So
Bears.
Ness, there will be none of that. There will be no Golden Girls songs being sung here.
Brittany and Lisa do enough of that shit. Does it drive you nuts?
I'm pretty sure that's what Ness is actually commenting towards.
Tickle, should I get that game? I keep seeing it.
Candy Crush?
No, Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Where'd she say that?
She said she's playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
Oh.
Tickle says yes.
She does?
My chat all fucked up.
Probably.
Wow, yeah, James, you saw that a good 5 seconds before it popped up on my screen.
Yeah.
So I'm watching right now. I'm watching the StreamYard chat. So,
Interesting.
no, JC, I have not played the new Gears of War pop game.
Hey, kitty.
I probably will not play any of the pop games. Eric, nice.
Oh, damn it, Eric.
Purdue. So, of all teams, why Purdue? I get Miami. I can get Miami, why Miami might be a favorite team. I don't get why Purdue would be a favorite team.
If you support your team and have for as many years as I've been alive, they're going to be good and they're going to be crappy.
Yes.
No team is always good.
No. Come on. I'm a Niners fan. I can very easily agree with that.
With flirting Karen Sean Ryan? What do you mean? I'm not exactly super stealthy about it. Instagram.
About flirting, Sean? You're not stealthy about flirting?
No.
That's true. He already would have asked for Karen's number if he was flirting. Dreamweaver Funko, I am sorry. Fuck no.
No.
Steven, turn it on. Or is it just a prop? And
I will say, let's see, the last time the Redskins won a Super Bowl was with Mark Rippon. Is that correct, Sean?
yes.
And his nephew was playing for my college team.
That I did not know.
Yes, Brett Rippon was playing for Boise State. And he is now playing for Denver.
Steven, the hell did you just send me?
Funko Fried Pops, I will agree with that.
Is it the lightsaber?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's pictures of the Luke Skywalker and New Hope lightsaber replica that he has.
Ah,
That is amazing.
So then you know your team has been crappy many years, Karen.
wait, which one of us? Because that could qualify for both of us, Sean.
What?
Our team has been crappy for years.
Oh, no, I was talking to Karen.
Oh, okay.
Since she's been a Cowboys fan for 40 years. She's calling the Redskins crappy. I'm like, you're going to have a crappy team if you support the same one.
Right? Yeah, they're going to go through their good and down years.
Are you
Unless
asking?
you're a Browns fan, then you're just always going to have
Right?
a team.
Is
Yes,
JC
Grump. Ripping.
is JC asking all-time best running back, or is he calling that?
I didn't
All
see,
time.
I didn't see a lot of the ones you would consider all-time best running backs play, so can't answer.
I mean, it's hard to say all time best running back.
Yeah, you're going to get Barry Sanders. You're going to get Walter Payton.
So, see,
Diehard Redskins fans are going to say Riggins.
I mean, I want to say Sanders, but he quit so early. Like, he gave up. And I'm not trying to be a dick about Sanders, but he gave up.
Grumpy just wants to say OJ. Kitty, no. Emmett Smith,
Marcus Allen for me. Just watching him play.
as a Chiefs fan, expected.
Well, I mean,
Smith, as a Cowboys fan, I wouldn't expect anything different.
Emmett Smith only holds the damn records because he played forever. He was ancient by the time he stopped playing running back, and he was also playing for the Cardinals and not Cowboys when he broke a lot of those records.
Well, not only that, but when he was with the Cowboys, and the Cowboys historically almost always have one of the best offensive lines because that's where they put a ton of their money. So you can be a running back for the Cowboys and almost always look amazing.
Honestly, I think Barry Sanders, Tomlinson in his prime was amazing.
I would
very long.
I mean, so I would say from what we got to see from a player, Sanders was probably one of the best. But again, I think he gave up way too early.
Nice, JJ.
okay, my thing with LT, I don't know, man. He was a good running back, but I wouldn't put him all-time best.
No.
I mean, in his prime for like maybe 3 years, he was up there.
I mean, if we're going to, let's talk about.
But at this point, I'm thinking like fantasy-wise. Just
if we're talking yards per carry type running back who was going to get yards every carry, you'd have to go Jamal Charles because he has right now, he has the most yards per carry of any NFL running back in history. Over
This is very true.
kidding.
And that to me, he didn't have a really long career, but he had a decent career. He broke the single game record rushing touchdowns against the Raiders
Right.
in Oakland. But
So-
I mean, that's Hall of Fame worthy to me.
Yeah.
I mean, what about Marshall Faulk in terms of being both a runner and a receiver?
Yeah.
The greatest show on turf, yeah. So, and Eric Roberts, I will agree that Sanders needed a real team. However, Sanders came from the time period where when you went to a team, you played for that fucking team. You didn't leave the team. You played for the team. And that is not the case anymore. If you put Sanders like today, Sanders probably would have played for 2 or 3 different teams and would be just running over people. But he's part of that time period where when a team takes you, you play for that team until you are done playing.
Yeah,
And that's why I will say I think that's part of why he quit when he quit. I really think he should have been more open to changing teams and playing for somebody else. But yeah.
it's Saquon Barkley. Devin, I'll say it's Saquon Barkley if you're going to pay me $600 for Flock Tony. Rorge.
Astro.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have Jetsons pops, did we? Oh, yeah, we do.
Yes, there are. Oh, yeah, there's Jetsons pops.
I've got the Rosie 3-pack right there.
Yep.
Is there
And yeah, no, team loyalty does not exist anymore. And that's one of the things. It bothers me. It bothers me a ton.
We have a few players that still hold that type of mentality. Tamba Hali was one of those guys where he could have been signed as a free agent to go somewhere else. That year that he didn't play because the Chiefs didn't call him back and ask him to come back. And then he retired. You know?
No, and Funko Fried Pops, the bus is another prime example of a player who played for a team.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that he would be even close to the greatest running back ever. But he's a great example of a guy who played for a team and played his heart out for a team.
Oh, God, he reminds me of I shouldn't say he reminds me. Peyton Hillis reminds me of Jerome Bettis in the way he used to run.
Oh, yeah.
Give him the ball and just try and run everything over.
Tony wanted the opportunity to win a Super Bowl, and he deserved the opportunity to win a Super Bowl for what he did for Kansas City. The problem,
he just chose to go to the Falcons, which was stupid.
Yeah. Well, at the time, I mean, the Falcons were a great team.
So it's one of those. I will say this about the Falcons. I would put them as like the A's from the Billy Bean type stuff. They're great during the season. They cannot win past the regular season.
Oh, Priest Holmes would have easily been the best running back in NFL history if his career wasn't as short as it was.
What?
Dude, did you ever watch
better-
the way Priest
LT was better than Priest Holmes.
Huh?
LT was better than Priest Holmes.
No.
If you go prime and prime, yeah, he was. Hell. I won't go any further than that. But yeah, Priest Holmes was good. Don't get me wrong, but you're not in on the LT train.
Oh, I need Coke, not more rum.
Bo Jackson was better than Priest Holmes.
Bo knows, baby.
He was probably better at baseball than Priest Holmes.
Yes, Bo Jackson was a better baseball player than he was a football player. He should have just chose to continue playing for the Royals and been done with it.
Yeah,
Tecmo gave him the highest score.
bro, did you see that cat? Yeah, but that's there. She actually went all the way up that time. Sometimes she jumps on the back and hangs there. This chair is done.
Lawrence Taylor. Don't get me started on Lawrence Taylor. That crackhead. He felt no pain. That's the reason why he played like his fucking hair was on fire. He was coked up the whole fucking time.
I had a Bo Jackson poster. Bo Jackson was the greatest to play in Tecmo. If you never played Tecmo Super Bowl, you haven't lived.
And honestly, Derek Thomas should have been. Derek Thomas was something else. You don't have a 7-sack or 8-sack game or whatever it was against friggin' Seattle, and if you're not like the best linebacker, that was fucking nuts. I remember watching that game.
How did we get into Lawrence Taylor and Derek Thomas?
Just football talk in general.
Because Stephen Carey said, Lawrence Taylor, holy shit, something I know. Dan Marino, really?
What do they call isotoners?
Yep, the isotoner guy.
To me, Marino was overrated.
Marino was even advertising isotoners in Ace Ventura movies.
Yes. See, Joe Montana. Yeah, Joe Montana was his own animal.
Yep.
That was something to watch. That early '90s, late '80s San Francisco team was something to watch.
Oh, with Montana, Rice, Garrison Hurst, all those guys. They were just all beasts.
Yep. Imagine if Montana was a quarterback in today's age. No one would know who Tom Brady is.
Wait, what?
I would agree. So, okay, I would agree with that. The difference, though, is Montana could play now. Brady could not have played in the late 80s.
Hell no.
Brady would have had his clock cleaned so many times that he would have quit.
Yep.
Like a bitch.
So, do you guys think Steve Young is like one of the toughest guys ever, or does he just not
No.
for being hit?
No. So,
Dumb.
I think Steve Young was a good quarterback. Don't get me wrong. He was a great quarterback, but he took way too many chances and got his clock rung way too many times.
Yeah. He didn't play smart.
No.
No,
That's the difference between him and Montana.
It hasn't been that long since they used to show stuff like Jacked Up on Monday nights. Where
Yeah.
you guys used to watch that?
Mhm.
What the
And yes, Sickles, Thundercats are on the move.
Yeah, they'd go around the worst hits of the week.
Yeah.
And all the guys would go, oh, he got jacked up.
And Eric Roberts. Yeah, that is a good way to get yourself in trouble, is to say that Dak is no. I take that back. Well, yeah. Wait, let me go back and look. No.
Dak is the new Montana.
Dak is not the new Montana. Not even close.
I don't even think Dak is really a top 10 QB in the league today.
Nope. Which is why he doesn't deserve a $35 million a year contract.
He's that mediocre.
He won't lose you a game, but he also won't win the game for you either.
No, he's not going to pull off anything crazy. That's Zeke's job. Dak Prescott, so he doesn't suck either. He wins games. He's got good time management.
Tickles and Ness, I love you too.
I love it. I'm singing it in my head as they're friggin' type as it's coming into the chat.
I would agree more with that, Devin.
Yeah.
That Dak is the new Alex Smith.
And that's unfortunate because Alex Smith is one of those quarterbacks that you just look at and you watch him play. He deserves to win more than he has in his career.
He's won plenty. He's got a lot of 13, 14 win seasons.
Right, but he also spent a lot of time in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Had San Francisco just had some kind of stability at the offensive coordinator position, Alex Smith could have won a Super Bowl on that team.
Yes.
Is a kitty.
Thunder, 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 cats.
Meow.
Exactly.
She's like, I'm going to bite the shit out of you.
I'm gonna take that paw right there, Kenny. Oh yeah, work it out. What are you doing to me? Dak over his career is ranked second behind Crybaby. Second what?
So you're going to compare Dak's, 3 years to Brady's 12? No, more than that.
We're into the realm of talking about where Priest Holmes and LT are amazing running backs. Yeah, they had 2 or 3 of the best fantasy football seasons ever.
Yeah.
Where's my cheap and nerdy shirt? In the wash. I wore it for like 2 days. That's Serene. She's batshit crazy. Woke up this morning and she had torn apart my only iPhone charging cable. Which you would think that my work would give me more than one, but no. Thankfully, I don't really need that phone. Yes, Kenny. JC, I mean, some of yours are sounding like that too, bro. Can anyone name the 3 people on this shirt? Can anyone on the stream name 2 of the 3 people on my shirt? That's 1, Grump. Stop eating pop protectors, you dick.
I'm gonna say the one in the middle is Ichigo, right?
Yeah.
Ichigo.
But see, I haven't watched Bleach, Sean, so...
Bleach person 2, Bleach person 3. Nailed it, Grump.
Yeah, I've never watched Bleach.
In my shirt, on my shirt. Who cares, Steven? These people right here.
Grimjow?
That's Grimjow.
Oh, and Renji? No.
Awkward King got it. And I think he actually spelled it right.
What is that? Quiora, whatever it is.
It say K, Kiora.
Ah,
You use like a K sound in Japanese.
yeah.
From watching too much anime.
No, I'm just...
I am Adam, Prince of Eternia, Defender of Secrets, Castle Grayskull.
I have the power.
Yes. I'm going to say you are not Adam.
Likely
So
not.
therefore, you are not the Defender of Secrets of Castle Grayskull. Sorry. I do, however, have that pop right there.
You also have a tiny ghost right there.
I've got a tiny ghost right here, yes.
Which one is it?
This is the watermelon ghost.
Ow.
Put your glasses on and look at it.
It doesn't. I don't know that it works that well on the PC. It works much better on stuff that's here.
Yeah.
Because people were asking me about Overwatch, and I was like, it's not much different than wearing my gunner glasses. To be honest, I feel like it cuts out some of the what is it, the blue light that comes out of it, the bad light, whatever that color is.
The blue light, yeah.
Blue light.
You're a girl. Why is your name the Awkward King, or is that part of your shtick?
No.
Yeah, Tickles is also claiming to be a girl. Yes, you can, Ness. You probably want to wait until Trump's not president anymore, but yes. Yes, I did, JJ. I tried to say that earlier, but we were talking about something else and got sidetracked. Yes, I did wear them outside.
I believe people wanted to know what you thought about looking at the green grass and the green trees and all that.
So I see colors without the glasses.
I think people don't realize that you do definitely see colors. You just can't differentiate between difference in shades of the colors.
Yes, that's correct. My car looked awesome. I did go look at my car first.
What'd you think of that?
We know you're a girl. Sean might question some things.
Who's your daughter, Karen? Eric?
I would say Awkward King is Karen's daughter.
And Eric's daughter. So Eric and Karen are an item.
Well, thank you.
No? Somebody. Yes.
What'd you think of your car, Sean?
I liked it.
You liked it a lot more once you looked at it through those.
Yeah, have you seen what color my car is?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. You sent me a picture of your car for some reason. I don't even remember why, but you did.
Probably because some birds pooped all over it and I was mad. Pooping on my car. My shorts are purple. Brian helped me
Ness.
that out.
You guys,
Ness, we know you're a girl.
I mean, you guys keep saying that you're a girl, you're a guy, all these things. Sean's going to start asking for proof, so you guys might want to stop that.
Yes. And by proof, we don't mean just a regular picture. I mean, come on. He's asked me for dick pics.
Yeah.
Yeah, the difference is when I ask Brian, he sends me like whale dick pics. Dicks and donkey. I'm like, what the hell?
God, dude, we sent dick pics to you. We sent you animal dick pics for fucking a while. You should have seen the chat that we had with freaking James and Lisa last night. God,
That was an amazing chat.
weird ass gifts going on.
I mean, it's all out in the open. I don't know why I did this, but yeah.
Because you're saying it's in the open. It's like a Keanu Reeves thing. It's in the open.
How do you know, Steven? Did you measure one? Like, I don't think all whales have exactly a 16-foot dick. Like, that doesn't seem reasonable.
That's going to be the new thing people send to Sean.
Fun fact: here's a whale dick.
I was just thinking of dick pics in general, but you know.
Wait. I thought you were a girl. What, Steven? What? Why? Ugh.
He's Scottish.
I mean, that's a true statement.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
He's
that,
Scottish. They know things.
wouldn't that like make your dick turn when you put it in?
It makes it hotter on the female to pull it out.
Yep.
Therefore, it's easier to impregnate the female pig.
Someone's always Googling whale dicks, Karen. That can't be stopped. You guys remember that dolphin lover dude? It's a dude in Florida who claimed that the dolphins were sexually stimulating him so that he would get them off.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Because it's from Florida.
He was saying the dolphins were, God, what were they calling him? Dolphin fucker, dolphin lover?
I'm sure it's probably dolphin lover.
Hello, Subject Charlie.
Hey, Subject Charlie.
Coming in on a weird conversation.
Yes.
Last week it was whiskey dick. Now we're talking about animal penises.
Yeah. Well, that guy claimed openly that the dolphins were coming on to him.
Florida.
So I will say this. If there's any sort of like really weird, crazy, random news like that, 98% of the time it's from Florida.
Unfortunately.
That's because that's where they actually like get it reported out of. I'm sure that's going on all the time in the middle of this country and just nobody's hearing about it.
Yes, there are lots of people from Oklahoma who are like, oh, those dolphins are hitting on me.
There was a woman who said she got molested by a dolphin. I mean, there's less women claiming that than they are claiming that Bill Cosby or Donald Trump molested them.
Who wants to taste the pudding pops?
Pudding pops.
Apparently Karen wants to go back to BDSM speak.
Oh, you want the plastic man pop? The rubber man or whatever the hell he is? Did you guys watch that show? The American Horror Story?
I've watched several seasons. There's been a couple seasons I didn't really watch because it was just too weird.
It didn't seem like a show for me.
A couple of the seasons are really, really good. Some of the seasons are just weird.
A cockroach has 7 different dicks, and they're all different shapes and sizes. What?
What?
What? JJ? I'm very, very confused.
You know what? I think I have actually heard that too, JJ.
So while we're sitting here, Karen, how old is your daughter?
Yeah, and
Is this discussion appropriate for her age?
JJ, all animals have sex for pleasure. It's just, I think the dolphins have the females that also enjoy it. I'm pretty sure all male mammals definitely get pleasure from sex. I'm going to go with monkeys for sure. Because they'll straight jerk off in front of your face.
Awkward King, we're good then. We just want to make sure.
I've seen plenty of monkeys jerk off. I know they're having fun.
Again, those are male monkeys.
It's always the males are doing it for. Yeah, I've not seen a female monkey go over to a male and jerk it off. That feels like something I'd have to pay for. The 26th, you'll be 22. What's your number?
I was going to say, Sean wants pictures and your number.
Yes. And possibly your World of Warcraft account ID name.
Wait. You still play World of Warcraft, Sean?
Kelvin has talked me into giving it a shot. They're going to do a reboot of classic World of Warcraft, classic WoW.
Oh, I know.
So
I have heard. I just cannot spend the money on it.
I already own WoW. I just have to pay the sub fee.
No, I know. I own all the way through Mists of Pandora. But yeah.
Did you make a panda?
I did. I had a Brewmaster Panda.
Wait, Joe's out of jail.
What? Booze and Pops, Joe G is here.
I just want to play classic. I don't want to level at all. So I'm super sick of that.
Well, yeah. So I have a feeling that the only people who are going to really play classic WoW are the people who played classic WoW.
Yeah, like me.
There's a lot of people who are going to be like, this is too freaking hard. Because, I mean, when you think of classic WoW was not easy.
No, I think 40-man raids.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Joe, I that was my second quarterback I picked tonight or this afternoon before tonight when he decided to retire. Because, you know, we had to have our fantasy draft 2 weeks before the season ever started.
Grump with a Lamar Miller.
I did contact them about the damage. They're going to give me, or they refunded us 20% of the cost.
Yeah, have $7.
Yeah.
You should say I want 20% of the value of the chase.
Right.
Not that it matters. You're keeping it.
No, I've already got somebody else in mind that's still available. So
Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah, no,
He'll be the new starting quarterback for the Colts.
Quarterback for the Colts,
which is sad.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
So, Joe G, did you accost any of the cosplayers at Disney World, Disneyland, whichever you were at,
Yeah,
their signatures.
yeah, because somebody said that you molested a Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, there was news of poo molestation.
My non-girlfriend.
Yeah, what's that about? Did you say you hate your girlfriend or something? I don't know where that came from.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, the poo characters.
Would you eat some water, bug?
He says it all the time. But I did agree. Okay. You know, the costume, right, Joe? He's not actually Winnie the Pooh. You've been drinking because you're a Colts fan. That's understandable.
Yeah. Even before Andrew Luck retired.
What were you trying to make him sign? Do I even want to know?
Right?
29 people.
Is that how many people we have watching?
He is. Mine says 34.
Yeah, so is mine.
He is 20 effing 9. Who's 29? Oh, Andrew Luck. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. We're on the same page now, Joe.
Yeah, but I mean, the dude's done nothing but freaking get hurt, man.
You wanted an 8x10 of Winnie the Pooh signed by a guy wearing a Winnie the Pooh costume. That sounds like something you would do.
What quarterbacks are going to be available in next year's draft that could go number one and be a franchise quarterback?
Sounds like a question for James. I don't watch college football like ever, unless it's Tech.
You have any idea, James, of what quarterback is potentially coming out next year that could be a franchise coach? Well, it's not going to be Tua, I can tell you that.
It will not be Tua. The Oregon QB will not be number one.
JC, you just like throw darts at stuff and say things,
right?
Like,
I believe Justin Herbert is probably the one. I believe Justin Herbert's the guy that they're looking at.
The Colts need to watch Last Chance U. Tua is not going number one.
He is not.
You know what I was thinking about now that the old Andrew Luck is gone? Deshaun Watson is going to go in there and kick the shit out of the Colts.
Yep.
Oh,
the luau, franchise kicks, and 2Ps will all be there to see it.
Yeah,
that's going to be awesome.
How are those two channels right now? Franchise kicks and 2Ps.
I don't even know. I mean, Steven was in the draft, but at that point, Luck hadn't retired yet.
No, which is why I drafted him.
Yeah, I took one QB and no kickers. That's how I roll.
Yeah. So JJ, they are saying Herbert would have been number one had he come out this year. He has a whole nother year to play where he can continue to potentially look amazing. So potentially, it's one of those. It's good and bad.
Now,
with
JC,
college.
what you said is the Oregon guy is going to be number one.
No, Herbert plays for Clemson. Unless I'm very wrong, which happens from time to time. I'm usually not that wrong. He does play for. Okay, I'm off then.
Tua and Justin. Yeah, he is an Oregon Duck. But yeah.
Oh, Trevor Lawrence is Clemson.
Goddamn,
He's not
Jason,
eligible.
calm the fuck down over there.
You can't. You must scream.
Right? Okay, well, in that case, I'm still going to say he's not going to be the number one quarterback next year.
Hey, Joe.
He's not going to be the number one pick.
Joe, I got you a pop to show off our love for each other.
Fromm? I like Jake Fromm. But he's the type of quarterback that needs to get to the NFL and sit behind somebody that's already a franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
And if he does and he gets enough like experience, he could very easily be a franchise quarterback.
It's right here, Joe. I'm Leo and you're Juliet. And that's me cupping your balls. See?
So, Sean, when you say that, that doesn't sound good. I'm Romeo and I'm cupping your balls. If you're cupping the balls, what does that usually mean?
That Juliet's got something to hide.
That Romeo's sucking that dick.
No, he's just feeling the ballsies.
Grump, you've never seen two dogs stuck together? I have.
Because you the girl, Joe. Everybody knows that. Send me an autographed Winnie the Pooh.
Wow.
Well, we've got a mix of conversations going on.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I'm gonna Google this, Joe.
He offered to have you escorted out. This creepy fucking drunk fuck won't leave me alone.
Yeah, how are you drunk at Disney World? Is there?
It's very easy to be drunk at Disneyland or Disney World.
I don't think I've been there in a very long time. I know it's easy to be drunk at Busch Gardens.
Just as easy as Disney World or Disneyland or
Universal
Studios or Karen. Sean started this time.
What did I start?
3 shots to one to your one Winnie. Sign my 8x10. Oh, Grump. If only you would say that stuff live. Again, throwing it out there. Anybody who would like to join us on stream, let us know.
Except Joe.
Except Joe, apparently.
It says in Magic Kingdom, Winnie the Pooh will sign autographs. There's actually a website with a list of characters that will sign autographs at each location. So he just didn't like you, Joe.
So, which reminds me, Stephen Carey, let us know when you're going to join us on Booze and Pops. We'd be happy to let you join. Hey, buddy. Yes.
Is it creepy if I just go around handing out my business cards and going, call me?
Yes and no.
Call me. What if I only hand them out to attractive young ladies?
Yeah, you don't do that.
No.
Watch my YouTube videos.
No, because what's going to happen is somebody's going to find one of those cards and like plan it. They'll be like, who's this Sean Ryan guy?
There's no real way to get a hold of me from this unless you find me at my PO box.
Eric, everything Sean does is creepy.
What, JJ? Oh, call me girl. I thought that said call me a girl. Yeah. Watch my videos and call me Tanya.
Okay, Tanya.
Oh, I did write it over here. Kiwi couple, 6 pops, and Hawaiian Captain Cold.
Sean will end up getting catfished.
I'm going to get catfished. Meet me at your P.O. box. Okay. It's right next to the liquor store. We can party. It's happened before, Karen. Don't always remember it, but it has happened before.
The girl didn't remember it either.
Right.
And it's perfectly fine with me. Because, as we've discussed, whiskey dick helps no one, no matter how it works.
And what is that again?
It's where it doesn't work.
Boom.
My version of it is different, and I have not had any complaints.
Your version is not whiskey dick.
No, your version is like I've masturbated too much this week, dick.
Yes. Yes, I know, Grump. I'm very aware. That is why I'm carefully choosing my words.
I like tacos.
Sean's pickup line. Hi, I'm Sean.
I like tacos.
Got a $20 Taco Bell gift card with your name on it, girl. I did do that.
Yes, he did.
What, Steven?
Can you draw us a picture, Steven?
I'm not going to comment on that right now because I have.
Yeah. Why is the business card sticky?
There's no good answer to that, girl. What am I supposed to say? Because I had to peel it off the other ones. Jeez. Yeah, see? Come here, boy.
Then Sean says, "Why are you laughing, girl?"
I'm serious.
Tell that kid to get on the couch.
As much as I would love to, then there's a mess in the front room on the couch.
I have to take someone for a quick walk. Yes, that's you, dingus.
You're good, Kristen. We saw what you were doing. You're good.
I'll be back.
And Robert, yes, most girls leave their scent on a note. Sean leaves his semen on a business card.
Don't act like you wouldn't love it, Robert.
I don't think he said he wouldn't.
Take the UV light to anything you get from Sean. Why do you think I bought one?
Right. Right here. Got to check it all the time.
Mine is on the other side of the table here. CSI, Virginia. Tickles Nemesis. What kind of stuff do you like?
Tickles, you probably don't want to answer that. Oh,
Yeah. I don't know why I feel like I've been online like a lot. I mean, we were on there for almost 4 hours last night. It was only an hour and a half earlier.
no, I know. I mean, the draft went relatively quickly.
I think it was the 6:30 a.m. wake up call.
Yeah. Well,
Did I tell you about that?
no, you did not.
Yeah, I'll have to tell you after the stream.
Yeah. No, it's one of those like you asked about if did we go look back and look at our Yahoo draft grade. I looked at mine. I'm like, I'm pretty sure mine is better than a C plus. Like, but whatever. I mean, we'll see how the season goes. That's really because a lot of the draft scores right now are based on performance last season,
Yeah.
which I get obviously because it's hard to grade anybody yet this season. But
Yeah.
at the same point,
they gave the Luau an A plus. He's got two kickers with the same bye week.
Right. Well, that and he took Patrick Mahomes in the first round when probably could have got him in the second or third round easy.
He wasn't making it out of the first round.
Wow. Okay.
I knew somebody was going to take him. If he was there, I was going to take him just because the consistency of the points that he scored last year, I could get away with taking him first and then having 4 picks after that, being able to take a running back. That's still high.
So, okay. So while I can agree with you, for me, because I had number 1 pick and then it snaked around.
That you had number 20.
Right. That it would make no sense for me to take Patrick Mahomes at number 1.
Correct.
So for me, I'm like, well, say he made it to pick 20, I probably would have considered him at pick 20.
Yeah.
But number 1, no, I got to take a running back because running back is golden points. So I would not take Mahomes first every time. So while he's a great quarterback, even if you didn't get Mahomes, you can get a quarterback that's going to be just a couple points below him way later.
I got Drew. I picked up Drew Brees in the 4th or 5th round, I think.
Right.
And right now, Drew Brees has at least 6 to 7 games of 50 or more points.
Right.
Score. I mean, he's going to come up against defenses that cannot stop them passing the ball down the field. So how did you get the number 2 scoring quarterback last year as your number 2 quarterback overall? Because he was fucking sitting there at I think I still had 4 or 5 players left and Andrew Luck was still sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I'll go ahead and take him as my second quarterback.
See, and I had Luck in my list of quarterbacks to take. I just had a feeling on him to not take him because I was like, again, I go back to I don't think, I could be wrong, I don't think he's played a complete season in like the last 4 years. So I just don't want to take Luck for that reason, whether he's my number 2 or not. So, and I mean, to be honest, I probably took chances on my QBs, but for me, either it's going to be a great chance that I took on my QBs or it's not. Joe G, Luck did not play all of last season.
All right, so I'll go through mine real quick. I know some people probably would like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll pull mine up.
My starting quarterback is Drew Brees. My two wide receivers that the first two wide receivers I took, probably I should say, Adam Thielen and Alshon Jeffrey. My running backs are Nick Chubb and Sony Michel. My tight end is none other than Travis Kelce. And my flex position is Jarvis Landry. My backup quarterback was Andrew Luck. I'll be picking someone else up. I have two backup wide receivers, one being Sammy Watkins, the other being Deshaun Jackson. I have my backup tight end is Greg Olson. Two backup running backs, LaShawn McCoy and Kareem Hunt. And yes, I know Kareem is not going to be available until I think it's week 10, which is perfect for me because that's when Sony Michel got his bye week. My kicker is Harrison Butker, and my defense is the New England Patriots defense.
All right, Joe G, you did prove me wrong. He played 16 games last season. Yeah, outside of that, that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
And okay, great. He played all of last season. Amazing. Andrew Luck was not a great NFL quarterback by any stretch of the imagination. Great. He was number 2 last year. Whoop-de-frickin-do.
And you say, you say ouch on those backups, but all I'm hearing is that Sammy Watkins looks like a completely different beast this year than he has in the last 2 or 3 seasons. So, and he's looked good in preseason too. So, yeah, how'd that go when he got to Arrowhead last year, though?
Joe G, I'm looking at his stats. Whoop-de-doo. Should I go look at all the games? Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, Colts had one of the easiest schedules last year.
Oh, yeah. Sammy spent time hurt last year, Joe.
Let me take a look at the 2018 schedule here.
Yeah, that's a hard one to pick right now just because we don't know how it's going to happen once we get full speed ahead come week 1.
So, Joe G, I'm looking at who the Colts played last year. I'm not impressed. A lot of quarterbacks could have had great stats against those teams. I'm just saying. Luck has not been amazing since they drafted him. I'm going to call complete BS on that, Joe G.
JC does plan on doing a video each week, I think a live or something like on Tuesday nights to go over the results from the week. I'll probably be willing to join as long as I'm not working.
I am here.
Yes. Well, okay. Well, he dragged them to wins. No quarterback drags their team to wins.
Hey, Robert, do you know who the defensive coordinator was for one of those? Steve Spagnuolo.
I would submit that John Elway pretty much dragged them to that Super Bowl win. As he flung his body spinning into the end zone.
What's my lineup? Sorry, let me pull my lineup up. I'm not saying I have a crazy impressive lineup. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, clearly I had the best draft, everybody. There's a couple of little hiccups in there. We lost Brian. We've regained him.
He's back. Let's see. So I took a chance on my quarterbacks. Oh, I'm going to put that out there right now. So I took Baker Mayfield as my quarterback. I've got T.Y. Hilton and Amari Cooper, Saquon Barkley and Miles Sanders as my running backs, George Kittle, Cooper Kupp, Larry Fitzgerald, Freeman from Denver. My backup quarterback is Kyler Murray. I think it's Dante Pettis, San Francisco, Rashad Penny, and Hooper. My kicker is Fairbairn, and Los Angeles is my defense.
Of the Chargers variety.
Yes, sorry, Chargers.
Oh, Joe.
So I'm not saying that I have like a crazy lineup, but I think my lineup is relatively solid.
I would agree.
Yep.
Especially since you said you haven't played fantasy football in 13 years.
Yeah.
The only thing that could potentially slip you up would be having those two young quarterbacks.
And I completely agree.
Yeah.
And that was one of those where I was like, so Kyler Murray could work out in my interest because he is a young quarterback and nobody's got tape on him.
Yeah.
And he's going to be starting in Arizona.
Wait, I'm over here now. I'm confused.
Not that Pettis, JJ Gloucester.
Nobody's
That
going to
was-
suck for Tua, Joe.
JJ Gloucester, that would have been Austin Pettis, who played for the Rams and is now retired. But I do know exactly who you're talking about.
This is the new Funko Pop for me. Sorry, Karen wanted to know if there were any new pops.
No, Joe, I'm not a betting man unless I'm at a casino.
And so, and to ask betting prior to the actual season is stupid.
It's like drafting before the last preseason game.
Who scheduled that crap?
The same dickhead who kept changing the fucking time of the draft. And then was like, oh, I didn't change it. The hell you didn't. You told us like 5 different fucking times.
Karen, you need more ball holding.
It's
You-
pretty stupid if he gets hurt the first game of the season, Joe.
You've got Sean and Brian right here who like to cut balls.
So my lineup, I drafted no kickers, so we cut the meat straight after that.
Right.
Not picking any fucking kickers. We got Matt Ryan. Wideouts, we got Tyreek Hill and Brandon Cooks. Then I did take a bit of a risk in the first round. I took David Johnson. And my other back is Joe Mixon. I've got Vance McDonald at tight end, Julian Edelman in the flex, and I've got the Rams defense right now.
All right. So, wow, Tua plays hurt for Alabama. So, who wouldn't play hurt for the team that a good chunk of the best players want to go play for?
Joe, I'm not going to not play a kicker. I just don't draft a kicker. I think it was Cade 6 from Destiny, Kiwi.
What?
First
Huh?
Funko Pop.
Where did
Oh.
Jalen transfer to?
Who?
I had third, JJ.
Jalen Hurts. I'm trying to remember where he transferred to.
Oh, I don't remember.
First two taken, JJ, were Saquon Barkley and Alvin Kamara.
Yeah.
I can play any kicker and do just as well as if I had picked like Gostkowski or Zerline or anybody.
Oh, he went to Oklahoma. That's right.
Oh, God. Not necessarily true, Devin.
Yeah. Then my bench is 5 running backs and 2 wide receivers.
Let's see. Sorry, my bench.
No tight end.
I have Vance McDonald.
No extra tight end.
I never draft an extra tight end.
I do, because sometimes you potentially pick that guy that you can throw in the flex spot. That'll get you more points. But if you have a tight end that will get you more points than your flex wide receiver that week.
But who's the? I mean, like maybe Kelsey, or if Greg Olsen stays healthy,
George Kittle.
I have both of them.
Is Kittle going to catch? I mean, remember it's PPR though, so they have to be a significant like numbers pass catcher to play in the flex.
Kittle does pretty decent.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's super consistent though.
I've got
Okay, look, he's had. While I won't necessarily disagree, but he's also had 4 different quarterbacks over the last 2 seasons.
I'm not saying it's his fault either. I'm just saying he's not Travis Kelce, who's going to catch 7 to 10 balls a game every game.
Kelsey's had the same quarterback.
No, he just got Mahomes, and then he had
All last season he had Mahomes.
Yeah.
Kittle did not have the same quarterback all last season. He had 3 different quarterbacks last season.
Yeah, 49ers suck though.
I'm just saying that.
Who picked up Jordan Reed? Does anyone know?
I don't.
Thank you, JJ. He had CJ Beathard throwing to him, and Nick Mullins.
Ness, you're killing me.
Well, now I have a waiver claim.
Do you?
I do. Goku has farted.
For a kicker?
Don't ruin my game plan over here, okay?
I mean, I already said I put a waiver claim in for another quarterback, and I dropped Andrew Luck. So
I don't know why you're so stressed about having 2 quarterbacks.
I've always had 2 quarterbacks.
I mean,
I will look at what defenses they are playing that week. That way I don't have to go try to run and grab somebody. I've got at least somebody that's decent. And let's say quarterback A is playing against a second-ranked defense in the NFL, but quarterback B is playing the 31st ranked defense in the NFL.
Joe, I've been playing fantasy football for 20 years. I understand how it works.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm not arguing with you. Joe's like, have you ever heard of an injury? Yes.
I haven't played fantasy football for 13 years. So, fuck everyone. No.
I haven't played 9 years.
I've hosted a league the last 8. Didn't because this one, and I also dropped out of the 2018 league that I was in because it's too damn much.
I like doing pick'em leagues too.
Yeah, I'll be doing daily fantasy, and I will be doing at least 1 or 2 pick'ems.
So, exactly, Grump. 7 running backs. We need 7 running backs on our teams.
Yeah, apparently people need 6 and 7 fucking running backs.
I am carrying 7 running backs. Well,
I mean, think of how many years do you watch the NFL where there's some no-name running back that all of a sudden has a great fucking week, and he ends up having a good season that nobody knew he was going to have a good season.
Well, so the reason I have so many running backs at the moment is, one, I'm going to have to drop one of them for a kicker. It's probably going to be Chris Thompson who gets dropped first.
Yeah.
And then I've got 2 handcuffs, which are Jordan Howard and Latavius Murray, which are tied to Kamara and Miles. The hell is his name? Philly's running back.
I have Sanders.
Yes.
Try again, Sean.
What? No, I said I have Jordan Howard as his handcuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I was like, I have Miles Sanders.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's my
so
number two.
Murray is Kamara's handcuff, and Jordan Howard is Miles Sanders.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And then I have Deion Lewis, who I'm probably going to drop as well. So Thompson and Lewis were just kind of like my last 2 picks, I think. And
Joe
Taylor
G,
questionable.
I watch a lot of college ball too. The problem is a lot of rookies have a lot of difficulty translating from college to NFL. It's one of those. I will say Oregon was a perfect example when they played fast under Chip Kelly. Is while they had one of the fastest teams in college ball, everybody on an NFL team is fast, and it doesn't fucking matter.
It does not.
I burped.
Is it that time?
Cosmo, that is not for you, buddy. Sean is now cool because I put the glasses on. They're not sunglasses, Zach. I'm probably going to get that a lot, though.
Zach, were you around last night for that?
I'm just gonna say potentially one of the greatest dreams ever.
The Baby Shark one or last night?
Last night,
No. It's most
Baby
money,
Shark was good. Last night, potentially better.
it's the most money I've ever made off a stream before. Although I now have to ship 100 packages everywhere.
Right. Karen, we have seen the Get Up Challenge. We have not participated in.
I have not seen it. What is it?
It's a dance thing.
I've danced on stream before.
I want to say Ohana had tagged us in it. We have, however, not done it yet.
Ohana tags everyone and everything.
This is very true.
Ugly crying tears of happiness. That sums up a good portion of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, gross. Cosmo. No. That is not for you.
Oh, Joji, SEC is only because they have tons of money to throw at their recruits. How's it going, Lisa? Goratowski, a.k.a. the Pop Goddess.
Pop Goddess. I'll be the judge of that.
I was going to say, that's probably not the best name to have with Sean around.
Square dancing?
Get you real NFL players. Again, only because they're paid. Essie? If you gave lots of other areas the same amount of money that the SEC got, they would also have the amazing players the SEC gets.
The SECCC.
Something like that.
Got it.
It's, yeah. Whoop-de-doo, we can throw a lot of money at our recruits. So, of course, all the players are going to come here. Great. And Devin Knotts, I don't necessarily disagree. However, yeah, again, we go back to the whole, while it's great that they get lots of money to play in the SEC, if you gave any of the other conferences the same amount of money and the same amount of notoriety that the SEC gets, they would also be fucking amazing.
SEC made a great deal with the ESPN for the SEC network.
Yep. Notre Dame is independent. There's a difference between that because they don't get conference money, they get independent money, which is a totally different situation.
I mean, they have their own friggin' TV deal with NBC.
Exactly. And they can suck and they still get all their TV money.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're in the ACC. I apologize for being incorrect. It still doesn't fucking matter.
They are not a member of the ACC, though.
They just play an ACC schedule, right?
Correct.
Yeah. They're still independent, technically speaking. Am I incorrect? Okay. Just making sure because, yeah, they. Thank you, Devin. One of those. Yeah.
That's from JC.
Oh, is that the avatar for his team?
That's his selfie.
I don't know what this is either.
It looks like a rabbit embryo or something.
It's standing on somebody. So I'm here now, guys. Everybody else is gone.
Sorry. As I've been thinking about it, when was the last time that Notre Dame was actually relevant?
How did you and Brian coordinate getting up and walking out at the exact same time?
I don't know. I need to get more Coke.
Both of you just got up and left. What's the beef, Joe? You're just too entertaining. You want your hug? Why do you want a hug? Yeah, we can move off foosball.
Thank you, Devin. And that was how many years ago?
Did you have a decent Sean Ryan earlier, Sean Ryan? I was eating spicy chips, so, you know, life is life. Bless you.
Oh, sorry.
I need a kicker.
So, yeah. I'm not going to lie. It might be a good year for the Niners kicker.
Robbie
But
Gold.
he's probably not the best kicker available.
Robbie Gold.
Yep.
I mean, Jason Myers is projected to score the most points, though I feel like Brett Meyer might be a better choice because I feel like the Cowboys' offense is better than Seattle's.
I would not disagree with you on that.
Although Graham Gano could be good just because Carolina randomly moves the ball a lot.
Yep, I got Harrison Butker.
Yeah, the Chiefs do move the football, but he seems like it might be more extra points than anything. Here, I'm going to go with somebody who's done me well in the past, and we'll pick
He
up.
was the highest scoring kicker last year, I think.
Entirely possible. I'm going to pick up Chris Boswell.
Safe pick.
Yeah. So Ness, what? James. What's up, Ness?
Buffalo kicker, is it a sauce?
Joe G. I'm telling you, go with Buffalo.
Yes, that sauce.
You're just trying to break the football? Okay.
We could play a game or something.
We could play another game. Are we more ready towards TKO now? Or we can go Quiplash?
Quiplash.
Quiplash?
Let's say Brian does not look like he wants to play TKO. What are you doing?
What?
Why are you inside of your shirt?
I don't know.
And that's my shirt, so it's like you're inside of me.
I'll say Quiplash requires less creativeness from Brian. That's why he wants to play it.
He's a turtle. Yeah, we have to like draw pictures on the other one. There's a lot of dead air. As we
This
do.
is true.
He's the great Cornholio.
He needs TP for his bunghole.
TKO.
I am the great Cornholio.
TKO, we all draw multiple t-shirt designs using our mouse, and then everybody comes up with different sayings for the t-shirts, and then people match the t-shirts to the sayings. It can be fun, but there's a lot of dead air while we draw pictures for like 3 minutes. Who's Eric? Should I know Eric?
The guy you were talking to in chat earlier.
Eric Roberts?
Yes.
Oh, well, I didn't know Eric Roberts had a YouTube channel. Joe just said they made me do that shit on Eric's channel.
Yeah.
It's fucking whatever his name is.
I see Joe G has been drinking this evening. Dude, we
So maybe
all suck at drawing. That's
I don't
kind of the point of TKO.
Then we don't know who you're talking about, Joe.
Fresh off the pop's name is Eric. I did not know that.
Oh.
I didn't think so, Karen.
I was just going based on an assumption because he just said Eric.
No, I'd agree.
What?
Robert, I think it's more of he puts cereal in his whiskey.
Maybe. Oh, is that the code? Shit, I'm sorry.
No, that's not the code.
Oh. Wait, is it the code? Okay, it's totally the code. I have my other chat over top of it, so I don't see it unless somebody tells me to go look.
Yeah, because it doesn't notify you when that comes in.
Mm-mm.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, there you go, everybody. There is the code. Remember, go to jackbox.tv. You can use that code to jump in and play along with us.
Apparently, Sean's taint is in here.
Yes, along with Football Sucks, JC, Devin, and of course, Arthur.
They're not.
Kristen, do you know what those are?
I'm gonna go with she don't know what they are.
No, because I don't think she was there yesterday for your stream.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Thanks for the clarification, Jeff. I do kind of find it a little ironic that you guys sent me colorblind glasses and a grayscale Luffy together. Did I win the tourney thing? I did beat Franchise Kicks, so I am going to be facing off next against the winner of hashtag Larry and Pop Couple, who are
Which will,
next Wednesday.
yes, which will probably be hashtag Larry. Just saying, because Smile World likes to send us crap in tinfoil.
I got a good box.
You did. I do not anticipate our box will be a good box.
I mean,
Again, Smile World likes to send literally shit wrapped in tinfoil to us and be like, here's your $60 box.
bye, Eric. Pop
Bye,
Couple
Eric.
to win.
See you later, Eric. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. We appreciate it. Devin, I'm glad that you have faith that we're due to win the tournament. We don't have that kind of faith.
Joe, they're not fucking sunglasses. And I will wear sunglasses at night if that's what it takes to get you all to go eat a dick. Bag of dicks.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Negative on the nerdy newt boxes, Steven.
So, sorry, just a quick random question. Do we know, did Funko Pop Central and Gasolcast do their thing tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess I can look.
I looked.
Because I did not see anything about them doing their thing, and tonight was their scheduled night. I'm just curious. I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus or anything like that. I'm just curious.
I don't see anything on Funko Pop Central. Is Gasolcast one word?
Yes.
It was supposed to be on Funko Pop Central.
I don't see. Well, yeah, I checked his. I didn't see anything.
But I don't know that Funko Pop Central, he doesn't do very many lives, as opposed to Gasolcast. They do, I think, a weekly live.
He's
So
doing more with the mystery boxes, though.
Yeah.
Joe, they're colorblind glasses. You drunk ass. They're not sunglasses. They're tinted, but they're supposed to enhance color for me. They don't work great on the computer. A couple people have asked me about video games. They don't seem to work as well on the computer, but they do work really well for like bright colors and metallic stuff. And like this dude with the orange hair.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and move Quiplash on.
Joe, you're fine. I'm not offended. I'm just being a dick.
He's being Sean.
It's it's quirky. I've developed this personality over many years.
In other words, he comes by it honestly.
So those are the names you're going with, huh? Okay, sure.
They're very hard to keep clean. They remind me a lot. They're very similar to gunners. I have gunners also, so if you ever see me wear yellow glasses, those are also not sunglasses.
You are about to see two prompts in your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. And everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work.
Is the guy talking?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't turn it up a little bit, so
Doesn't matter as much for Quiplash. We can all just BS. I'm in. Those were easy. I don't know. I hope they really help me differentiate the colors, Joe. They definitely make stuff pop.
Fuck, I am tired.
Baby Shark is very blue. Did you guys send these socks, Brian, or was that Tim?
Which ones are those?
X-Men socks?
That was Tim.
I don't even know if I want to wear these. They look so freaking cool. Look at these.
Yeah.
I can't see them real well.
No, you showed him on the stream last night.
They look really freaking cool.
Use the safety quit button if you have to.
I am.
Here goes Sean's Tate.
See what we're
What's
working
up?
with.
We were waiting on Sean's taint.
I saw Mom
Oh.
kissing Santa Claus.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus.
Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
Well then, I guess I'm cupping water dippers. The stream last night is very long, Joe.
Whiplash.
Not intentionally either. I just continue to drink and start picking pops up and go, "Hey, who wants a pop? Here, pop."
And I didn't leave. I just stayed. So that was easier for him to stay on.
Ready, set, go.
Wow.
Wow.
Somebody was harsh on that one.
I got shut out by my own taint. That's not a short title. The title's long as shit.
I thought you said short book.
No.
Short.
Oh, I thought it said short title.
See, digging through your garbage at night.
I mean,
Why would a penis pump be digging through someone's garbage?
it could be like some backwards ass shot at Britney. I didn't get to vote.
Maybe that's why it's shocking. I don't know.
JC gets the way this works.
Which is ridiculous because, yeah.
Fuck you. Mean, Joe. Mean.
This one's not hard. Sorry. This better be a quiplash.
Oh. Brian's taking it down. Oh, Chet.
Wow.
That's a big fan of Brian's balls.
Jesus Christ, Chet.
I mean, at
Yeah.
least one is properly punctuated.
Yeah, but
Although, if you double owed after tickles, I totally would vote for that instead.
Okay, fuck all of you.
Football sucks. It should have been Tickles Cooch. The answer was right there for you, James.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm losing my ass off too to my own team.
I'm apparently, yeah. And to be honest, I can't vote for either of these because, yeah.
agreed.
I mean, I went with dead. Even Joe's not voting on this one.
But see, like, in all reality, would you give a fuck if you were dead on Leap Day?
Right.
I didn't ask how you felt about it. I just said the worst way to spend it.
If you're dead, you don't give a fuck.
Terrible street.
So now this is hard because
I'm gonna need whiskey to play this game with you people. Beer is not going to take me to a place where I need to be to come up with butt full of cocaine.
right.
Chat's not a fan of yours, Brian.
I don't know what the hell their problem is.
You damn right, Joe.
Boo.
I'm sorry. I can't come up with butt full of cum for the Eiffel Tower.
Dildos. I mean, come on.
What does it need dildos for?
Why does it need tacos?
Ah, the French.
Everything needs tacos. Fuck
No.
off. Does not need a taco hat. It needs tacos.
In all reality, it's pretty much the same thing.
All right. I suck at this. Next game. I'm just going to be as perverse as I can possibly be.
That's pretty much apparently what you got to do because, yeah.
Me and Pimp Cat are getting shit on like fucking Joe's bachelor party.
You're assuming Joe has a bachelor party.
Joe's one of those guys who would have a glass top table. A surprise benefit of all. Well, one of my answers is incomplete. Mrs. Well, soon to be Mrs. Joe. Better get him to put a ring on it.
Let's start this show. First up, a surprise benefit of all the wind in Chicago. Okay, pick your favorite trip now.
Number one, you don't need wind for flying semen. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
I hate this game.
Sean, that's okay. I'm with you. So it doesn't, yeah.
This game sucks.
Next one. A great way to spice up baseball is the rule 3 strikes and you're good.
Fucked. Okay. Only one of these is correct.
Oh, they're both correct.
No. One is way worse than the other one.
Yeah, I won the murder game for once. JC. Only a Raiders fan would answer that.
Mm-hmm.
Would vote for it anyways.
Coming up next, the worst interrogation. You have a good cop, a bad cop, and a blank cop.
And a raping gorilla cop? Rubber.
I feel like you guys could come up with better answers here. But I'll give you one.
The game is still happening?
What game?
Okay, Brian, are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Fuck you. Rubber Man versus fuck you in the ass cop. Fuck you.
I like Rubber Man too.
What?
What the? No.
That doesn't even make sense.
I abstain.
Wait, who wrote My Hump Wants to Be Cop?
I don't know.
JC.
Yeah.
JC, you don't even know what a B Cop is.
Nope.
That's why you got 0 votes.
And quit blashed.
Yeah, by Brian. You should be embarrassed.
That, especially with that response.
Yeah, I didn't. I had no idea what to put there.
Even though they're not really quarters, they're more tokens.
Oh, my good old taint. Anybody else ever lost a game to their own taint?
No, I have not.
That's a new one for me, too.
No. Why would you do that at an all-you-can-eat buffet?
Oh.
I know whose answer this was, too.
Yeah, I'm not responding.
I can't answer anything that gets me any points. Yeah, my taint is just destroying me tonight. Oh, I know which one I'm picking.
See, most likely, actually fucking his wife and his 20-something-year-old daughter is a bonus.
Is Brian really going to win?
Apparently, and you know what? Why is their 20-something-year-old daughter living with them? Fucking freeloader. Yeah. Sorry. Nope.
Boo. Boo.
Don't give that shit points, chat. It's the first win JC's had tonight.
Boo.
Dude, it's the first one JC's had in like what, a decade? Okay, you know what? I'll take it back.
Wait, you said
It may be close to a year because if it wasn't for JC saying, hey, Pop Couple's cool, we wouldn't be where we are now. So, okay, in about a year.
JC said my mustache smells like bee cob.
That wouldn't surprise me. Why does he know what your mustache smells like?
It's RTO, Joe, not RTM. Jesus. Whatever, I've already lost. Yeah, you can still type fine.
Joji, you're fine. You just looked at the wrong last letter. That's all.
Let's see the responses. Okay, in round 3, you can award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
Most of these don't even make fucking sense.
What the hell is a run-through orgy?
No. Like I said, most of these don't even make sense.
Ryan's Taint Organization?
Who's Ryan?
Me, probably.
Of course.
I call bullshit. You cannot be Ryan. You are Sean.
Sean Ryan.
Sean.
Okay, let's bring
And your last name is not really Ryan.
Show me the silver.
No, it's not.
And finally,
It's my middle name.
Not that I know this from anything.
change those
Ryan's my middle name. I got 4,000 points for putting Raging Taco Owner.
And we're finished.
All I gotta say, no offense to you, chat, y'all suck.
I don't understand this game.
I don't either.
There's 2 winners?
Yeah, because
Apparently, Water Dippers and Sean's Taint both were winners.
Want to rub my hump? Come on, that's not 100%. That's not 100% either. I like
No.
sweatpants to conceal my raging boner.
Do we play again?
I mean, I feel like I need a stronger drink to play this game.
Okay. Go get a stronger drink.
Why are you my taint, Robert?
Okay, Sean, would you expect Robert to be anything else but your taint?
I would hope he wants to be nowhere near my taint, let alone being it.
Good point. Good point.
That is a strip of land that requires a lot of scrubbing in the shower, Robert.
This is true. This is true.
Tickle says she wants to play murder.
Tickles, while I'm in control of the games, I am not in the mood to play murder.
Joe, you are what I would call someone that I would definitely take to the all-you-can-eat buffet. You look like a man who's going to get your money's worth.
At this point, I will play Quiplash and I will play TKO. Murder is not going to be played because I don't feel like playing murder. And I'm in control.
Sean knows all the answers.
I'm almost to that point where I want to watch the back of my eyelids because it's already 1:30. Ugh.
What's wrong with being hammered in all-you-can-eat? Like, what all-you-can-eat buffets are you guys going to regularly that are requiring lots of class?
Right?
I mean, you telling me you can't picture Joe's drunk ass at the Golden Corral bitching for more cheap like dog meat steak.
Give me some more of that shrimp shit. Let's go, guys.
The only place I can think of to actually have quality food at an all-you-can-eat buffet is somewhere seafood related or somewhere that's in a casino. Otherwise, I don't think they exist.
Ooh, and Sean. I'm giving you the.
Why? Which one did you not agree with?
Seafood related.
Oh, you can get all-you-can-eat crab legs. It's usually like $60 or $70, but I'm always down for that. Like Awful Arthur's? Oof. I'll put a hurting on that. You don't eat steak? Casino buffets are awesome, mostly because they always have massive things of prime rib and crab legs.
Yes, I won't disagree with that.
Joji VIP at the corral.
All right, so I will get Quiplash going again. However, I'm not going to share with y'all because the three of us need to be number 1, 2, and 3.
You want to crank the volume up on this one?
I will turn it up.
Lobster anything, JC. I'll tell you what, I'll do you one better. Any cream-based soup, I'll just get down on it. That's it. Butter, cream. Shut up, Brian. I don't like that.
Sean likes his cream.
Dude, you can't tell me you don't like, I don't know, any kind of lobster bisque, crab, like a she crab soup, or even like a potato corn chowder.
Joji, if you want to go take a B-Cob, feel free. If that means you can't jump into the next game as a participant, oh well.
These games only take like 7 minutes.
Yeah. How is that volume?
It's got to be significantly louder.
Louder?
One more up.
One more? There?
I mean, I can hear it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can you guys hear it?
It's fine to me. It's not that loud, but
No, it's still kind
I can turn it up more. It's just, yeah.
They're fun, JC. That's probably pretty good right there.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Cool.
Brian?
Brian?
I don't think Brian's very much with us anymore.
He's pretty much cornholioed out at this point in time.
All right. I'm going to go get the good boozies for one dranky.
Okay.
wow, it's got hella louder.
It got a lot louder, didn't it? Let me fix that. Because that got significantly louder.
Justin said, "Put the baby shark mask on. That way, nobody can see you fall asleep." No, they'll just know I won't respond to them.
Hello.
What you got there?
I got some new bottle. Small batch 1792. This is good, James, if you ever get sick of the Four Roses. A little cheaper.
Okay.
Just about as smooth, but like a stronger taste to it.
Gotcha. But see, I can get the Four Roses typically at Costco, which is not a bad deal.
What do you pay for that?
I don't remember what I paid for the small batch there.
I think it's 35 for me before tax.
It might have been somewhere right around there.
Yeah. This is
$28 on sale usually.
How's that?
That sounds good.
That's okay. Okay.
No, it does not kick you in the chest, but it's nothing good really. I mean, Scotch does. Grumpy says that's loud. I can't hear it from the stream. All I hear it from the speaker.
Grump says it's loud. All right, let me fix that. I'll turn it down a little bit.
Grump's also got old man ears, so
That should have been my follower number. Actually, I'm probably pretty close to that. I haven't looked in since yesterday, I guess. 1781. I'm getting more people who reach out to me and say, like, I'm really enjoying your videos. I'm going back and I'm watching all the mystery boxes. I'm like, awesome. You know, I don't know where that's coming from, but I do like it. You're not supposed to chug whiskey, Joe.
Whiskey is a gentleman's drink that you're supposed to sip at.
It's only loud if you have your volume up a lot. Yeah, I mean, I could barely hear it now, but it's probably different for chat.
Joe G, I would go with you're not a gentleman. That is why we have a disagreement.
So, Joe, I want to be able to take like a nice big sip of whiskey neat. Is Brian passed out?
No, he's awake.
Okay. I want to be able to take a big sip of whiskey neat and not have my body try and kick it back out of me.
Right.
And that's good whiskey versus like mediocre or bad whiskey.
I think Jackbox is having some server issues tonight. It keeps kicking me out.
Boo.
I mean, it is what it is. Chug that shit and force it down. What the fuck is wrong with you, Joe?
Well, I mean, I can drink Jack Daniels straight, but I'm not sitting there chugging it.
Ugh.
Elfman? You know that's Chris Sabat, right? Wait, it is, isn't it, Brian? Pretty
Which
sure.
one?
In Fairy Tale, Elfman?
I believe so.
Basically, if it's a manly character, it's probably Chris Sabat.
It is Chris Sabat. Elfman Strauss is his name, apparently. Is it kicking you out?
There we go.
Yeah, Elfman. Natsu's my favorite, though. Did you put the code somewhere, James?
I'm getting ready to send it to you right now.
Oh, okay, I heard Brian join. That's why I was asking. Joe, drink as much as you like. I'm not here to judge anybody. You get one life. Do whatever the hell you want with it.
Yeah, none of us are judging y'all.
Natsu is badass. I always really like the main protagonist in almost every anime. Deku, Natsu, Ichigo, Eren Yeager. Guild Arts is awesome, except his I don't want to spoil it. Brian hasn't seen that far, and I don't know if James is watching it. Guild Arts and Loxus are both really cool characters too. But I mean, so is Gray.
There y'all go.
I just hate Saitama. Like, you don't hate the protagonist all the time. You just don't like Saitama. It's Ian Sinclair, right, Steven? Ian Douglas. Ian Douglas?
For what?
Weiss, the voice.
Sinclair.
I would get him what he put on mine. You hate Meliodas? Are you seriously?
Who hates Meliodas?
Oh, that was Pop and Hand saying that. I think they like Meliodas. Ian Sinclair. I would get him to draw the angelic symbol.
What's up, Nerd Crew?
Hey, Nerd Crew.
They came in Balls Mahoney. Yes. It's my fantasy team name, too.
Meliodas is awesome.
Meliodas is a perv who gets away with being a perv.
Either that or have him say something about like scrumptious food, Steven. The part where Weiss is like ordering sushi as Beerus is getting ready to destroy the planet is freaking awesome. Weiss and Beerus are two of the best characters on that show. Apparently that's a wrestler's name. Yeah, Devin. Tickles, I've been trying to get a custom LED display to put Metallic Weiss and Beerus together in. I think it would look great. But the guy has been out of acrylic, and I haven't had contact with him in a couple weeks now. No, Goku's the protagonist. I love Goku. I know you like Vegeta, but Vegeta is like Goku's lackey. Vegeta's like Goku's younger brother. He can't keep up. You saw these, right, Joe?
Whiplash, this is Schmitty. Please hold. The great thing about a fresh game is that right now, you're all tied for first place. And last. This is round one. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Through trying to answer what I think people will like, I'm just going to answer what I think is funny. I don't think I could sell that one. James, I think we need to let Brian go to bed after this one. He's dying.
It's because I got woke up hella early this morning and we got a nap in.
Doesn't mean I don't like Chris Sabat.
All right, let's have a look. Our first prompt is the one thing you wouldn't mind holding between your butt cheeks for an hour.
What?
Okay, choose your favorite.
I mean, who said they wouldn't mind having my water dippers in their groceries for an hour?
It's going to be very uncomfortable for somebody.
There's no good answer to that question.
Which is why I just went,
Like I said, there's no good answer to that question. So
But apparently James wants my water dippers in between my cheeks.
I went with the
Forever. It's voting time.
Sorry, Tickles.
Next, a political slogan if a bear was running for president. Make America blank again. Okay, vote.
Joe, that's not the best thing ever on my channel. I don't think you've been watching my channel long enough. This is the best thing on my channel right here.
I love how only one of the actual participants in the game voted on this one.
Next one, the hardest part about dating in 1892. Vote on your devices.
Fuck! I can't even get people to vote.
Coming up next, everybody who buys a jet ski gets a personal card that says this. And vote.
Can both be correct?
I want a jet
Both
ski.
are.
I would totally buy a jet ski. Fuck these answers. Joe, they knew exactly what whiskey dick was then. Joe, you're just jealous because you can't get a jet ski.
Next prompt. A bouncy castle is cool, but a bouncy blank is just sad. Get to voting.
What?
They're both terrible.
What's a bouncy? I voted for Mark Ruffalo.
Next in line, a bad lawyer's opening statement to the jury. Okay, vote.
I mean, were lovers?
It's our lovers, by the way. So
I am officially quitting Whiplash.
Next in the hopper, the worst thing to blurt out when watching a movie sex scene with your parents. Time to vote.
All right, I'll answer. I like it.
That was last Saturday night would have been a better answer than both those.
I mean, Ram the Bitch is pretty good.
Yeah.
Joe, it's not Tuesday, it's Sunday.
Let's see who's in the lead.
I'm beating Pat Mahomes.
Round 2 is here. So
Along with
let's double
a
the
bunch of middle
bonuses, shall we?
linebackers.
No, I'm just beating Pat Mahomes. One of us is a ghost?
Time's running out. Use a safety clip if you need it.
Oh, Joe.
Time for the big reveal. Number 1 on the list, the most important part of Canadian sex.
Denim?
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Okay. Do those meet your standards, James?
No.
I like those.
I mean, they're fine. It's just neither of them is like, okay, this is a good answer.
Wow. All right.
And next, what most people don't know about ostriches. Put in your votes.
I don't think that's what he meant, Tickles. Brian, are you alive?
Prompt is a weird button in James Bond's car is simply labeled blank.
Anal rape?
Vote on your devices.
Oh. All right. Well, calm down, Joe.
Up next, the last thing you want to find in your cat's hair bowl. Vote now.
Tickles sent you a package? I got a vote.
tried it. It doesn't work.
You know you got scammed when the puppy you bought at the pet store turns out to be blank. And vote.
I'm going to assume that's you there, Brian.
What?
I'll vote for you. It's not Brian. I thought you were fuck this.
I could have told you he was a motherfucking bear.
Moving on. The most embarrassing thing that could happen at prom. Vote away.
Yikes. Ugh.
Next up, what a caveman says right after sex. Ready, set, vote.
First one I've won tonight. Do yourself, Tiggles.
And next is what a really bad smuggler would say to a border guard. It's voting time.
You can't just say, please ignore the Mexican in my trunk.
Or it's all up my ass.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can search my car. Just don't check up my ass.
Right? Oh, that is awesome.
Those are both safety answers.
That's all for round two. Let's see where the points went. It's round three, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it. Fill in this comic. All right, we're ready. Pick your medal winners now.
How did we get multiple Jetta answers?
Right? Wow.
Kino Cakes, what's going on? Showing up late to the party. You've been playing too many games yourself, Chino.
Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Bronze, silver, and now the gold. Now let's turn those medals into points. Okay, let's see those final scores.
Son of a bitch. I'm in last by like 2,000 points. I could have just dropped my balls on the keyboard and done better. What are you laughing at, Brian? Shut up. It's been a great night. Y'all suck dick. Cheers. Joe, what the hell is a chicken? Chicken, what is that word? You calm down. Tired of losing. Sucks.
Especially when Brian wins with shit responses.
At least there ain't a Joe name on there. Eat a dick, Sean. What? We making fuck of you again? I'm gonna assume that means making fun. Oh, like a chick movie, but anime. Okay. No, you calm down.
No. Tickle said you call down, not calm down.
How do I call down?
I don't know how you call down.
There goes. Just a few, Joe? Joe, did I get my Chipua? Not yet. It's going to be about a month and a half before YouTube pays me for that Chipua. Joe, honestly, how often do you wake up in a pile of your own piss?
Wait, pile of piss would be difficult to do.
Puddle of piss.
There you go.
How many fingers are you holding up? None. I can't see you. But the puddle of piss question. Is that like a once a week thing? How many cell phones have you peed on and ruined? The answer is more than one problem. Hangovers are easily cured. What?
All right. I'm
So
going to jump off of here, guys.
No worries. We'll go ahead and end it here.
Yeah, we've been on here for 5 hours. I'm just dicking the show at this point.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Why do you have Pedialyte at the ready?
Don't worry about it, Sean.
Don't ask the question, Sean.
I mean, I was going to say Gatorade and another shot.
And Tickles, do you really want to know what happened? Never mind. I won't even go there. Anyway, have a good evening, everybody. We will most likely see you all next week. Thanks for joining us.
Wait,
Good night.
are we not coming next week?
No,
I don't know.
James is canceling Booze and Pops.